How y'all doing out there on this lovely Thursday evening, afternoon? It's morning for me. What is going on, Cove? How you doing, man? Snacky Soul Hunter. Who's your daddy? How y'all doing, man? Shavy. What's up, Envious Hero? As we said at the end of the stream yesterday, we streamed a lot longer than we intended to. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream on Thursday, but I'll be on Friday. And then I was like, you know what? Honestly, and I don't want to spend a ton of time on this. If you guys have questions, we can talk about it. I think you guys have all heard me say these things. Just the way the drops and all that stuff works. Like, man, I'm about trying to like cultivate like a genuine community where we're building something here. And I get the appeal of drops. I really do. The CCP drops and all that stuff. And tomorrow's a CCP drops day. And as much as I love it when y'all come in and you're like, hey, or I appreciate the support when y'all are like, you know what, I've got someone else on and I've got them on mute and but I'm listening to you. And it's like, dude, I love all that. I do. I really appreciate the support and all that nature. But it's like, I don't know how else to say this, but like, I hate the fake crap. I hate the fake crap. Like I hate it. You guys saw me so angry last year because I just learned how much of like so many things were fake that I had thought were real about my MCoC sphere and those sorts of things. And like I just don't want to bring that. I don't want to bring that to y'all. I want us to just like have a great time. And so I've actually switched my schedule, my work schedule. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I just if somehow I am because I end up with spare time, of course I do it because I love doing this. I love hanging out with you all. Like I said, it reminds me of like when I was young and just playing a video game with my boys and just hanging out and we talk about like whatever comes up, you know. And sometimes nothing comes up. Sometimes super deep stuff comes up. It's just whatever. And so maybe I'll be live tomorrow. I don't think I will be. It's not in my schedule, but I made the time to do it today, and I appreciate you all hanging out. Stretch legs, yeah, Zachary. That was one mistake I made yesterday. The good news is I think all the stuff my wife and I are doing and implementing has actually been incredibly helpful. Like I said, man, I appreciate y'all like taking it seriously, but I'm not looking for thoughts and prayers. I'm gonna be fine, unless some doctor ends up telling me that I'm not. But I'll be fine and fine. It's just a matter of taking a little bit better care of my health, so myself. So thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. We'll be taking breaks about like on the 45 for 45 minutes here. Take like a minute break, a little stretch or whatever. Probably good for all of us, right? Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Nacho? How you doing, man? Got a job to do today. Break all the legs, man. Yeah, dude. Best of luck to you. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Way to put yourself out there, man. Yeah, you know, you got to do it. You got to do it. Nice job, man. What's up? Call me Bashman. What's up, man? Will Snipe Selly. What's up, dude? All right, man. Charles, we're going to be continuing on. We're supposed to be doing this Crucible, and I will say, I think I underestimated it. I definitely underestimated it. We've actually been using some items. On the other side, I still think even if I use a significant amount of items today, it is well worth it for me to do it, to move through. One, because I'm having a lot of fun with y'all, and mainly that's why. And two, these revives, where are they? I'm trying to find them. Why are they hiding, man? You know, things always hide when you're trying to look for them. These level 3 revives, obviously I don't get them from the daily events or anything like that. I do my daily event daily, you know, like it's called, and it's been incredibly helpful to my account. So even if I use my whole revive stash today, in like a week, it's going to be filled back up, which is pretty crazy, man, when I really sat down and started like seeing how quickly it refills. So we're going to try to our best to get through. If I get roadblocked, I get roadblocked. You know, it is what it is. This isn't the biggest account in the world. So that's what we're doing today, man. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try our way to bust through. If we end up sitting here and having a serious conversation the whole time and we're all having a good time, that's what we'll do for 2.5 hours. If we get the content done in 2.5 hours, we'll do that. If we do both, hey, even better, man. Even better. Zachary, I'm not going to lie, man. Y'all don't realize this. The things you say sometimes do stick with me, and they kind of come in and like, I'll admit to you guys know I love Sammy. I love Sammy's channel. I feel like this is again. I know I don't. I'm trying so hard not to use the phrase, but the phrase just sticks in my head every time I'm trying to convey this stuff. Is like I'm allergic to the fake shit, man. Like I can't stand it. I never have. I think part of it's like people of my age. So I don't want to claim like I'm the only person. I know there's a lot of people of a variety of ages that are just they hate it. But I've really enjoyed Sammy's channel. I didn't really become aware of it until I think like over about a year and a half ago, maybe. And it seems like a dude who's just enjoying playing the game and making videos. Like he's a content creator because he is enjoying the game and putting the content out. Not how am I going to manipulate the algorithm and all this like nonsense, like all of this stuff, dude. And so something like that, where it's like, dude, there's someone who attends my streams a lot, frequently. And it was like, hey, it'd be really cool if you're on tomorrow. And I was like, I could be on tomorrow, I could be on Friday. Tomorrow being today. And I was like, why aren't I on tomorrow? I could change my schedule around. I have a very flexible job. I'm very fortunate. Yeah, why don't I be on tomorrow? I should do that. I should be on tomorrow. So I appreciate this stuff, man. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Hilgendorf? What's up, man? How you doing? Dude, speaking of things that stick with me that y'all say, I cannot for the life of me. I feel like this is like Rumpelstiltskin stuff, man. I'm a princess in a fairy tale from I can't even think of it. We talked about it yesterday. From Grimm's fairy tales, man. 2 letters, and I cannot for the life of me think of like 2 letters. Don't give me the answer, but I'm like two letters to switch at, and it's like I think like 5 years from now, it's just gonna hit me, and I'm gonna be really, really proud of myself. So I appreciate you giving me that riddle, man. Do you know what the square footage is going to be? I'm sorry, what now? Do you know what the square footage? I feel like you had an accidental autocorrect there into square footage. But because I've bought and purchased multiple homes in my day, I can't help but see that as square footage, and I can't figure out what you actually meant. So Lucas, if you can rewrite it, let me know, man. What's up, Lazy Titan? 3 consecutive streams. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I got Indian Spider-Man from a Titan yesterday. Is his deep absolute necessary? No, but it is really helpful to a lot of the stuff you want him to do. I think it's like increases his energy vulnerabilities, and I think it's what allows him to knock out Serpent with the here, we can check it out real quick because we're letting people stream it. And I'm going to do a couple warm-up arena matches or something. I was watching Cantona stream a little bit today while I was getting like having my breakfast and whatnot. And he's, you know, amazing Battlegrounds player. And he was still in like Diamond 4 and was facing like monstrous accounts. So I was like, it is not time for me to do Battlegrounds yet. We're going to probably wait till next week. For every 25% of the opponent's missing health, Pavita's mark passive gain. Yeah, so that's going to be really helpful right there. That's like for Serpents, Dark Phoenixes, and stuff. Bullet point 2, the personal injury vulnerabilities are paused during Pavita's. That's helpful to his overall damage output. And then each buff the opponent reduces their... Oh, I actually forgot about this bullet point, dude. Duration of inactionable and unstoppable effects. Again, you could have great results with him, like general questing and throughout the battle realm without this, for sure. But yeah, as you start to enter and wanting to get, you know, your damage up a little bit, they are throwing inexorable and stuff that's not just Serpent. Unstoppable is obviously something that's in a variety of places. And then handing out those death immunities, or like canceling out those death immunities from bullet point 3. The irony is this guy is so busted that I would still rank him. Like I'm hopefully you saw my opening, or you were here at yesterday's live stream. You know that my Mystic roster is just ridiculous. It's just, you know, a matter of rank up resources. And the thing is, I really like him for a variety of reasons. We'll go over this. You know, I'm actually going to record I'm doing top 5s this month, and then we'll let the new mode of towers come live, and then I'll do the top 10s, like, you know, that I do every half year and at the end of the year. And so those will come out in July. And sitting down, I'm going to do Mystic first because I think they're the most powerful class. And I'm going to kind of try to talk a little bit about why I think he's so busted and broken. But it's kind of similar to Nico, where a lot of it is due to the big cosmic defenders right now and threats. And so, you know, in like 2 or 3 years, Nico and Paviter might be more like 2nd tier champions or 3rd tier champions, but they're kind of like their apex of the way the game is right now. Phenomenal champion. Absolutely. I actually really like playing him too. So congratulations on your pool, dude. Congratulations. Like I said, we're just going to do a little bit of arena to warm up around here. I would do Battlegrounds, but Battlegrounds does not want me playing Battlegrounds right now. Stink! What's up, dude? Haven't you beaten this game? I beat it twice. I beat this game so much, Stink. I deleted my first account. I deleted it. That's how much I've beaten Marvel Contest of Champions. We're on run through like number 3. All right, man? Don't you come here telling me have I not beaten this game. I beat this game, man. How you doing, man? Thanks for showing up. What's that, Lucas? Score footage this month. So side quest. Side quest. How did I not figure that out? I don't know. This is an interesting month, man. I'll also say I kind of like it. Not that it's light. This is actually a pretty heavy month content-wise, but I do like when Kabam spaces things out a little bit, like give us some breathing room, you know? We've got Alliance Coliseum going live on the 8th. We've got Saga Incursions, and it's I've labeled it the America Chavez Arena event. I don't think that's the name Kabam actually gave it. Going live on the 10th. Towers will be going live on the 17th. And I think that's it. But also remember, Towers is supposed to be like an endless mode. There's a lot of reasons why I'm so excited about it. Or at least I'm excited to play it and see what it's like, and why I'm like even delaying my top 10s. Usually I do them every June. And so no, I don't think that there's a specific side quest like Coliseum was last month or the boxing event the month before. But I think the essence required is I do think there's a lot of things coming our way. Quick profile review, Lazy Titan. All right, man. All right, send me that friend request, please, and let's take a look at it, bud. Appreciate you hanging out like you have been lately, man. It's really cool of you. All right. Was Titania the first champion with debilitate? I don't think she was, but it's the first time like I really started to consider what it was and how helpful it could be. All right. That armor up sure makes this old guy tanky. All right. Let's not lose just because I'm being flippant. Mr. Encyclopedia, what's up, dude? Speaking of which, after I had breakfast watching Cantona stream Battlegrounds, I then took about 10 minutes and watched your video on the King Boss. Excellent breakdown, my friend. I can see why people enjoy your channel so much. I particularly like the line of a phone thrown across the room will not help you get Thronebreaker. It was nice to have a little joke in the midst of all of that on how to do the fight. All right, Lazy Titan, thanks, dude. Weapon X, thank you for your YouTube videos. I became better at MCoC because of sector pairing. Oh, I think that's meant towards me, but if it's meant towards Instant Encyclopedia, I appreciate you putting the kind words out there, man. Very cool. Thank you. All right, I think that'll hit the next milestone in this this arena. I think it did. I'm not good at math. We all know this. Yep. All right, we hit it. And let's go ahead and check the, let's do the profile review, dude. Where is it? Let's see, account name Pamu. All right. Came back to the game 3 months ago. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying it, man. I the last 3 months have been fire. Was it 7.4? Now I'm sent Act 8 and 9 and Crucible. Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's been what's been awesome. Very cool. Okay, Serpent. Yeah. I mean, dude, there's a reason it's the meta, you know? Like, I'm with you on this. The dude is crazy powerful, man. You got the Hulkling Relic on him. Nice. Nico with Scarlet Witch. If you don't mind, curious why Scarlet Witch? I think it can benefit her a little bit. So I'm not saying like, hey, that's a bad call. I'm just kind of curious. Could learn something, man. Relics are one of those ones where like, because you can't guarantee which relics you're going to pull and you have a variety of champions, you have different ones you've ranked up, you can end up with some pairings that are not like the best. And I think that's really important for people to always remember, like, because people sometimes will be like, well, what's the best one? And I'm like, well, you know, you might not have it. I don't know. There's a variety of ones. Plus the Hulk relic's amazing on a lot of science champions. You can't give it to every single champion, you know? So that's very cool. Nico, man. Yeah, she's awesome, dude. And you got her like her Apex, which I think is really good when we can do that in this game. Dude, a big respect for the Spot. I loved playing Spot, man. He just, in my opinion, doesn't fit into the current game, at least the modes I really, really enjoy as well. but massive respect for her. I bet he's dishing out some massive special twos, dude. So that's really cool. And then Spider Woman, dude, she's awesome. So congratulations. Looks like you're getting pretty close to Elder too. You gonna start making your way through the various Karinas? Let us know what you got coming up next, bud. That's a lot of dual wins, dude. My man likes to get his practice in. That's awesome, man. Quest Fights 1, highest PvP streak, 36 Alliance War MVP. Congratulations, dude. That was a very solid account you got there, bud. Welcome back to the game. Hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for hanging out here. And let me know. Let me know if you're going to get through those Karinas, man. And which one you're tackling next. That's very cool. I want to get Iron Man also at top of profile. Dude, I wish why, man? Like, I was very intrigued, let's say. I'm not sure what the right word is. Excited kind of conveys a little too much emotion to it about what they might do with first appearance and give us the ability to like put our favorite champions up here, man. Or like do a profile picture of like, I want like Iron Man. I don't want to spend 500 units on a purple border for Iron Man's fist. Like, why? What's with all the fists, man? That joke could go in a way I did not want it to go. So we're just going to leave it right there. Yeah, World War II does work well for Spot. Good one, man. I recommend Adamantium on UGV does Rail guys. Yes. If someone's asking about it, if we could even get that link, that'd be good. They've been phenomenal. He's done 4 classes. Hopefully he puts out the other 2 relatively soon. But my sense or my memory is that he kind of does YouTube for personal enjoyment. So he'll get it out when he can, I imagine. Beaumont, what's up, dude? Thanks for being here. Have I missed it? Have I missed the battle, Evans? You've missed the war. Nah, man, you're a wizard. You got here just in time. You got here precisely when you intended. Marcelo, seriously, so I love that you guys even know what I'm talking about with that. That's awesome. And you even remember the name, Marcus Aurelius. Did you see Gladiator 2? I didn't think it was bad. It's almost impossible to live up to the first one. I didn't think it was bad. But the first one was, the classic. What do you think about the Mysterium Store change for Elder? Also, do you mind looking at my top 4? So, Luke, student, you're on the YouTube side. This is going to be the never-ending struggle of what to exactly do there. So that's something we do with channel points on the Twitch side. I'm really sorry. Because it doesn't like delay the stream, but I've purposely set it up so people can only use it so frequently. So, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm never going to know. Because I know as soon as I set like a full-on stream schedule, Kabam's going to be like, just kidding, we've changed this. And I'll be like, I hate you people. All right. Let's focus in on this. It was a champ with power gain. I don't think I really have one ranked very highly. So, yeah, this could be a bit of a problem. Like I said, I underestimated this Crucible. I think the first path gave me a false sense of security and confidence. And but on the plus side, we're getting revives and health potions so quickly that it almost doesn't matter. And I want those 60% revives. So no, he's going to be in block. I thought about like getting gore and trying to like utilize the heavy. But I don't think that's going to work out. Heimdall has power gain. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to take advantage of it though. But I might as well use him because this is a fight that I'm probably going to die a lot on. And so I might be able to ramp him a little bit, where on the rest of these fights, it's not going to really happen. So that's a really good shout. Thanks, Silvendorf. Perks. I think, yeah, that's another good shout. I think let's go Heimdall, and if somehow I'm able to use the power gain and it helps me in the final stage, cool. If not, it's fine, because I really don't think I'm going to use him on any of the other fights anyway. Where Purgatory, I will almost certainly get used at some point. So thanks, guys. I'm surprised you don't have Hyperion. Because I only pull Mystic champions, apparently. It's a weird thing with this account. It's a Mystic. We're Mystic only around here. It's just something we do. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate it, man. Haven't seen Gladiator 2 yet. I saw it like on an airplane. It's fine. It's not. I wouldn't rush to see it. Yo, what's up, Messiah? How you doing, man? Stink, love the Adams, so don't take. Yeah, do not ever tell them. Do not ever tell them. I got a Mystic Gem and I have a decision to make. Do I give it to A1 Mojo, but he's still R1? Or do I want to see if I pull Maddie and Duper and take it R5, but won't be able to ascend? Oh, Mystic Gem. So honestly, dude, I would wait to see if you like Maddie. I don't think I'm gonna like her. That's the thing. It'll be one of those champions where I'm like, I see how good she is. I don't think I'm gonna like playing her. While I love playing Mojo, so I literally took Mojo to, I think rank 3 yesterday, and put a ton of 6 stones into him because I like playing Mojo a lot actually. And then if I pull Madeline on Tuesday and I test her and I actually enjoy playing her, then I'll rank her up then. So I would hold off since you're using a pretty important gem there, possibly. Just hold off if you can, man. You know? Mojo the baddie, exactly, right? Again, Hilgendorf, that's like the third time. We've only been streaming for 22 minutes. That's like the third time where we've almost made a joke that is just not appropriate for 9:58 a.m. Okay, these are more like after 11 o'clock at night type of jokes here, man. And I just want you to know the responsibility you're wielding over there. Okay, you have a lot of power, man. You almost got me to do it. You teed me up. What, you don't like Maddie? We can't be friends. I not only did I say I don't like her, I said she's ugly too, and she smells bad. No, dude, I said I don't think I'm gonna like Maddie. But why can't we be friends, man? We should still be friends. Maddie seems slightly independent. She does a little bit. I did watch Simula's video on her, and I thought he made a lot of good points. Now, over time, getting more skilled with the champion, we can alleviate some of those things. But it did make a lot of sense to me, and I just want to test it for myself because some people love Viv Vision, like Simu loves Viv Vision. I can't stand playing her. Like I thought I was going to love it, and I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this ever again. So some champions speak to some people, and some to the others. Got ascended Mojo, Andy's going to be jealous. Hopefully y'all are still watching Andy. He's still doing some really cool stuff. So I hope y'all are still watching. Who to take to rank 4? Gore 200 A2 or Null Sig 200 A1? So let me hit you back with a question. Do you need to do either? And here's why. Dude, I've got a rank 3 Null Ascension level 1. The dude's destroying things for me. Now, because like Battlegrounds and things like that, and I do enjoy them, I'm sure I'll take him to rank 4, at some point. And at rank 4 Gore, you're often still going to your SP3 and you're just deleting things. And so like at rank 3, Sig 200 Ascension level 2, you pretty much already have a rank 4 champion. So like I would kind of just go with which one you enjoy more. Null is a better champion for sure. But Gore's doing tremendous damage off of his SP3. He's got the Undermine, which, we've got Ruby Thursday. So, I mean, Kabam hasn't hit it. They're going to be asking for Undermine. They ask for it in some nodes too, not just certain defenders. So if you really want to take one to rank 4 because it's a game and it's fun and to do it, I would go with just who you enjoy more. Null is the better champion overall. Gore has the ability that's more currently being asked for. So, yeah. Got to work me and be back in a bit. See you, Hilgendorf. It's good to know you won't be able to tempt me with any more of your devilish jokes. No, see, I don't think Gore's bad. I can't go with Gore's better than Null, but I will agree that there are occasions where Gore has the utility that is asked for. And that's this game. And I think they are doing that more. It's a game in transition, so I understand why it's frustrating. There's definitely moments where it frustrates me, but I do think Kabam is doing a pretty good job on like making it more of like a card game. I'm not sure how else to say it, and I don't mean that as an insult, but like giving Gore value because Undermine's being asked for. And I like them power creeping the game that way than through like these monstrous, champions like Onslaught and Serpent and that sort of thing. I'll take over the jokes department. Thank you, MCoC Encyclopedia. Someone needed to do it, and I know I can always count on you. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm glad I warmed up like 15 minutes ago and then completely cooled off again. We're gonna go ahead and boost up. I feel like I should watch your video again to refresh my memory, but yeah. All right. It was something about dexing. I don't know. I think this is about to get ugly, but I think I'm gonna actually like this boss. All right, here we go, man. Let's do this. This BG Null is very good. Oh, Null's a beast, dude. I'm a big fan. That was among many things I learned in your video, NC, is that I was going about the well, I was going about a lot of things all along, it seems. Shoot, I actually thought I got that dex. We are not off to a great start. But it's the punishment of the heavy to finish that that thought I was mid-thought on and then dismiss was I did not realize how much we could dash in on that beam on the heavy. That was very cool to learn. No, did not mean to do that. Probably no way we're making it back to the, well, maybe, let's see. What have I done? Oh, is this one where we can't power drain or whatever? Go to town, Heimdall. What is he doing over there, man? My man's spazzing out. They did not do King justice on that one, man. And Senior Encyclopedia also called out the immediacy of hitting your SP3, which was very helpful to me right there as well. Oh, okay, can't go in that early. Apparently you have to let him finish his animation. It feels like cheating, standard Kabam. Oh, I thought I was early. Save your striker for the final phase? Okay, thanks, bud. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Be kind. That was weird, but alright. We take those. Love it when my special button just won't work. All right. Is he unstoppable too? No, looks like he is not. Heimdall, MCoC Encyclopedia, and Vega, the team, the triumvirate, remains undefeated. That was awesome, man. We even got MCoC Encyclopedia here live with the like updated, man. Is that like the next level on your account, man? There's like membership, then there's also shows up live to help coach you through a few times. Thank you so much, dude. That was awesome, man. They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. That was very cool. I'm like extremely happy and proud right now. Thanks for all the help, man. Thank you, Encyclopedia, and everyone showing up. And of course, like I said, I literally watched his video minutes before turning on the stream. So I think, you know, little Encyclopedia, little Heimdall, and even I can do things. That's awesome. You were supposed to hold the striker until you got to 3 bars, but that worked. So I started slowing down my combo so much, and I was like, Heimdall's, he's not clunky, but he does move slowly. And I was really, really hoping that Kang wasn't going to take advantage of the slow openings I was giving. And yeah, hey, it worked out, man. It worked out. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. That's for sure. And that is a fun fight. It was actually a fun fight. Again, I think Heimdall's damage helps make it fun in a lot of ways. All right, what's next, dude? What's the next fight after that? I did not expect to get a solo there. That's for darn sure. All right, Dark Hawk. Auto block or miss counter helpful. Needs prowess buffs or fury buffs. 7-star Odin. Okay. All right. Let's see who we got. Vox. Yeah, I wish I had Vox, man. Like, seriously, all my luck is in the Mystic class. I would truly trade like 2 OP Mystics for OP of other classes. Like, that's where we've gotten. There's no way I can rank them all. There's just no way. Future Kang. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to Future Kang. But yeah, all right. I actually need the prowess though, so Gore isn't really a great option, right? Because I need to get the Furies. So I think we're gonna go with Odin. Well, let's check that node one more time. Because it had a thing where you get the turn takes. Whenever the attacker activates a precision buff while they have a fury buff active, both buffs are consumed, and the attacker gains a. Wait, doesn't Gore get furies off of his SP2? Vega can't trade champs. This isn't part of MCoC. In case you didn't know, I'm not bound by the rules of any sort of authority from MCoC. Stink. I'll do what I want when I want. Each time the attacker performs a will time block, they gain a fury buff. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's Gore this then. If only Gore had furies off of his SP. If only. I didn't know Gore had a special 2. I thought it was just a special 3. I thought Gore could only end combos in light do mediums and special 3. I thought that was like part of like you know, the way I play him. Kind of like how, you know, Spiral, you want to play Mixmaster. I thought Gore was like only special threes, only light, and only medium. I thought it was like a restriction they placed upon him. But you know, yeah, we find things out. This is why we play the game. This is why we actually play it. We learn so much. All right, let's go. I'm so proud of my solo. I'm so happy with it that now I'm paying literally no attention. What happens here? We get a precision and then we hit things. All right, sounds fine. What's up, Charles? I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, man. How are you doing? I could swear I'm well-timed blocking that. All right. All right, let's see what this does. Just like, I'm curious here. Yeah, seriously, Kath, it's a good thing we got to play a little Gore yesterday. It did not do enough. I think this will do enough. Or did I forget to get the prowess again? That would be something I would do. Nope, looks like we're fine. Dude, the more I play Gore, I will say Cantona's video on Gore in his series of like going over all the ascendable champions was really phenomenal series. It must have been a tremendous amount of work to get all that done, pre-recorded now. But of the many videos that hit me, Gore was one of them. I was playing him wrong. I was very much playing him wrong. You still think he's very restrictive, his loop, but I'm becoming a bigger fan, and the fact that I have him ascended obviously helps tremendously. All right, now Ultron, one-armed bandit, knock him down with 3 buffs on for burst damage. Armor breaks count as nullify. Interesting. What's the node? What? I don't even know what one-armed bandit is. Every 8 seconds, the defender cycles through dormant fury, armor, and power gain. Whenever the defender is knocked down, they activate a buff on the dormant type for 30 seconds. When the defender gains 3 move all one-armed bandit buffs. What a funny name. For each buff from this way, deal direct damage to the defender? What is this node? The defender's indefinite protection, reducing all. What a weird node. All right. Oh, were people asking why we got all that power there? Yeah. So thanks for explaining it. And yeah, Lazy Titan, it took me a minute because I've actually messed that up before. Like, because usually it's 3 debuffs from Gore, and like doing the quick math while trying to figure it all out, not really my strong suit at all. But because it was only 2 debuffs, I was like 12 plus 8. That's 20. I know that. And so yeah, you can shoot straight up. You can only do that once per fight though. But I mean, obviously it's really helpful. What's up, Pieces? You calling me kiddo? All right, Pieces. All right, Pens. It is hard to do the math quick. And Kathis, you were probably here. We used Gore for a fight against like a MCoC, I think it was. This is a while ago, and I was still getting used to Gore. Like, I think I had just watched Cantona's video, and so I was kind of messing it up a little bit there, and trying to get the trying to count the buffs wasn't the easiest. But like I said, like I'm playing him a little bit more, kind of like you pointed out. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, but he gets the buff. I get it now. But he should take damage now, right? Yeah. This is kind of a cool fight. If I think I'm getting it properly. Because he's going to power up significantly here. Like, in fact, I maybe should not have done that. Oh, it knocks off all of them. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think it would knock off all of the buffs. So that, I think that, not to give Kabam ideas on how to make a fight harder. I'm sure they actually don't need my advice on that. But I thought you'd only lose the buffs that hit the 3. Finish him off. See, old people can do things. Look at that. Odin's always too slow. Yeah, it is. I looked up. Like, I looked up at my, I think you guys know this. You might not. So I have, like, the OBS right here underneath the camera. And it's a much bigger screen than on my phone. So even I was like, oh, I want to watch this. Who's your daddy? What'd you do? Aegon is the one-armed bandit. Got it. That is... How did I not put that together? That was very clever. Very, very clever. And yes, he absolutely is. All right. So now we're on to Guillotine. And they're both saying Shuri's. And so on Sims Planner, he's got his team and MSDs. And when they've lined up, I've been like, I should go and look for that champion. All right, cool. Let's do this. Oh, thank you for all the new follows coming in and stuff, y'all. I will say I'm running also. This was like I don't know. I didn't really make a top 10 list. You would think I top 10 everything, right? Given my channel, but I actually don't. Way down on the list of once I kind of decided to stream today was like, let's do one more like stream YouTube and Twitch. And like, I'm sorry, people watching on YouTube. We have to figure out a system, but I think it's going to be like for events. I'll stream on YouTube as well. Like when Alliance Coliseum goes live, sales, you know, the Saga incursions, that kind of stuff. But aside from that, it might just be solo Twitch. And I am sorry. I am sorry if that, I know YouTube, trust me, dude. It bugs me. I mean, you guys know that. It bothers me a lot, actually. It's for the best. Yeah, I appreciate you guys kind of saying, no, you can't leave us YouTube people. I know, Messiah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah. All right. So this is just a big ghillie with shock vulnerability. That's it. Okay. I feel like I might be missing something. We've reached the 45-minute timer. I can feel it, my watch going off. So after this fight, we will have a short break, just like a minute or two. I'll just stand up and stretch for a minute. I appreciate y'all understanding. I think most of y'all know this, but in case you don't, it seems as though strikers cannot miss. So like that's why I was so confident in going in and throwing the striker there. I don't remember whose video I learned that in recently, but it wasn't someone else's. So go watch everyone else. I feel bad that I can't shout it out who it was. I can't remember who it was. All right, so this will be a very short break, just like 35, 45 seconds. Be right back. We're back. I feel like Twitch is a bit like Kabam and trying to coerce me into paying them more. I think I've told you, like I tried to make ads so that it was only when I ran them, and I couldn't. There's a chance I just, being still new to Twitch or old or whatever, can't figure that out. But like that would be ideal for me if everyone knows, hey, every 45 minutes the dude's going to get up and stretch for a minute or two and just run ads then. Like it doesn't hurt anyone. Like I actually tried to do that and I thought I had done it. And multiple people were like, hey, I'm still getting ads. And I was like, what the hell? And then on Twitch, just so you guys know, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this stuff. Again, this is the kind of stuff I'm like, I don't fucking care. Sorry for the bad word. Is if you take your ads per minute below a certain threshold, you actually get a lower percentage of revenue. So not only are you showing less ads an hour, I said minute, but I meant an hour, but your share of those ads goes down significantly. And so it's like, I don't know. And thank you for talking about this stuff, because I actually want your guys' opinion and thoughts. And like, we all might come up to something better than me on my own, for sure. I mean, that's almost always the case. Because I want to balance like what's actually, for those who don't know and who are part of this conversation, willing to take part in it. Thank you. Is like literally right now, we have 109, we have between like 109, 120 people watching on Twitch. It depends on who comes on and all that stuff. I get that. There's 33 on YouTube. And it's Thursday. Streams don't tend to do as well on Thursday anyways, and those sorts of things. And the Twitch side was great. And I jumped into it because I was like, oh, well, this seems really cool. It's a way to grow an audience. And then Kabam put in the CCP drops, which just confuses everyone. So now what people do, even on non-CCP weeks, is they just watch CCP streamers, or they set their phone up to it and they walk away. And so it's shifted my YouTube audience to Twitch, which I was part of why that happened. And then Kabam introduced the CCP ones. And so now I've just lost the YouTube audience. And the reason why that's a really big deal for me, and I'm in a very unique scenario here for MCoC content creators, because most of them are in the CCP as well, is it's taking views from my channel and artificially putting them on Twitch. So it is hitting, because I know one of the thoughts was like, well, just don't do any of it. And I was like, I can't because my views have been moved to Twitch. So, and then the algorithm for YouTube, like they're trying to send out to people, hey, there's a stream on, and people aren't clicking it. And so what the algorithm starts to do is think that people don't want to watch the channel because people aren't clicking on the various things the channel's putting out. And so then it hurts the videos that I actually make as well too. I understand now why some MCoC streamers have definitely not gone over to Twitch at all. So yeah, like I said, what I think I'm going to do is make Twitch my mainstream one, because I am streaming quite a bit for me. Like we're hitting pretty much 4 days a week for a long time now, averaging, and I want to keep that up. Is if it's just a stream like today, it's on Twitch. If it's a Coliseum, if it's a sale, if it's a new event, something like that, it's on both. So that way people can watch on YouTube as well. Yeah, Cathis, I've learned to stop trying to say people's names a lot. I don't know. I think sometimes people, I wouldn't say something. I would say the same thing if the person was standing right here, but I also understand people can understandably get sensitive and things like that. So, but yes, that's one for sure. All right. But like I said, if you all come up with like ideas or something, let me know. I very much, again, collectively, we're a lot smarter than I am alone. That's for darn sure. All right. So now we're on to crossbones. Shock, immunity, resistance, do not nullify. Sure. Interesting. A lot of havoc, onslaught, or storm. I have a storm X. Might she work? I think we already used onslaught, which is the only reason why I'm not just jumping straight to him. Every 15 seconds, it's been alternates between charge up and overcharge. Oh, this is like the nebula, right? In EOP. While in charge up, hitting defender's block inflicts a shock. While in overcharge, all of the defender's attacks are unblockable. Okay. When the attacker performs intercept their attack. Okay. When the defender struck, 40% chance to inflict armor break on the attacker, reducing armor break. Okay. If the attacker is firing with these armor break on them, they are considered to an indefinite armor break debuff. Each buff nullifies Sacker Fates off the turn of fist. What am I missing here? When the defender struck, I feel like I'm missing a connection. When the defender struck, 40% chance to inflict armor break on the attacker. Why is this here? From my cold, dead hands. Oh, if we tried to nullify his furies. Okay. Both the attacking and defender strikes have a 20% chance to apply shock debuff, so we need the shock immunity or whatever. Okay, I think we got this. Read last. Yeah, definitely. So I say a minimum 2 streams on YouTube a week at least. I get doing the events, but dual stream 2 times is fair to keep your base. I mean, that's the other thing, right? Is I think, yeah, I understand this. Like, people have come to watch this on YouTube. I built the channel on YouTube, and people pay for memberships or have bought like the YouTube Prime or whatever it's called, so they don't see ads. And so, like, that's another reason why this bothers me so much. So running more ads, no. So it was actually weird, Cathis, if I'm understanding what you're saying. It's actually like the other way. Like, if you go under, I think it's 3 minutes of ads, your percentage of the ad revenue goes down. So not only are you running less ads, but you're getting less per ad as well, too. At the end of the day, you got to do what's best. All right, thanks, guys. He has never come to Twitch. I would imagine he would never come to Twitch. Yeah, for the same reasons. And the thing is like, let's say Kabam stops doing CCP drops, then it would end up in this weird situation of having split audiences as well, too. Like, when they just did regular drops, my views on Twitch were sky high, like incredibly high. It wasn't until the CCP drops started that they all plummeted. So whatever. I mean, look, I'm grateful that there's 106 people here hanging out on Twitch and 37 on YouTube. So yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. She has the immunity, right? I just want to make sure, because I'm still new to her, despite really liking her. That I can pick the shock immunity. The potency of incoming shock effects. Okay, so I think that will work. And I think she's like my only real option here. I guess I do, but doesn't his shock is a debuff, and he might not even be shock immune. What's his immunity? Oh, it is shock immune. He's got like a whole bunch of immunities. What does he have? I think I'm still going to go with Storm. The reason why I'm thinking this through so much is Storm. No, we should be all right. I think we just play around a little bit. In my JV voice breaks my heart. Like, yeah, it kind of is like a, knowing everything I know now. Oh, I don't know. Because as you guys know, I've talked about starting a second channel for a long time. And so building a Twitch audience has been really helpful for that, because I would probably stream it on Twitch. So we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Soul Hunter. I think she ended up being the best option. What I was slightly not concerned about, but why I kept looking for someone else, is because he's going to have an unblockable phase. You know, I won't be able to parry or anything like that. But I think even if we lose our Tempest and things, it's fine. I think it's going to be fine. I should refresh my boost, though. I think we'll just do the ones that we get every day. No reason for the champ boost. Did I do the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Looks like we may have worried for no reason here. Unless I can't parry. I guess I was just late. I might have been late. I don't want to blame the game for that. In fact, you know what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to our special 3, so I don't have to worry about this at all. That's one of the things I really like her. She's not in the top 5 mutants. She's not. When I do the top 10s next month, I don't know, man. I think she's gonna at least be in the honorable mention. I really like her a lot. They've done oh shoot, why did I do that? Please glance this. Ooh, okay, cool. But even like the simplicity of play, and I remember saying it's like, well, even if you get you're struggling, you can always SP3, and then you just get both tempos up, and then you don't have to worry about it. And then you can just do this, and to already have a situation where that comes up, it's like feels really good because I know I talked about it. Why I liked even her SP3 loop as well, because you just get both tempos up, and then you don't have to worry about parrying, you don't have to worry about knocking them down, anything like you just get it up, you get it up, and you go and you destroy things. Don't worry, it wasn't just parry, you just power. Thank you very much, Charles. That is correct. We're power gain maxing. I'm aware of the term maxing being used everywhere. Yeah. All right, man. Omega Sentinel is the answer for this, and I do have one, so that's good. Deleted that Xbox. Dude, she's really good. Again, I don't want to overhype her. And one of the things I need to get used to as we get back to doing more champ reviews now that we've done with the Karinas is that collectives are in play. One of the really good pieces of news, though, is like my collectives are very low. They're very, very low. So we don't need to worry about my account's collectives making a champion appear better than they are. But I have loved that. You know, I watch Grass and Cantona and Noob and those guys for champ reviews all the time. And they've been making sure they call that out about the collectives and things like that. So I don't even know if I need to call it out. I had my first war with collectives. I took out a rank 5 mini boss Jean Grey with like collective 17 with my rank 3 Bastion yesterday. I was like, oh, this is what I need to get used to. All right, here we go. That's pretty fun, man. I'm enjoying the challenge. All right, when the defender activates, especially the game, the Furies, this Fury pauses for every debuff on the defender. When they activate a special, the Fury's duration is reduced. Okay. The power, yeah, it sounds good. Is this it? So far, the beginning portion of this path felt much more difficult than the second portion, which I guess we're just only a few fights in. It might just be that I have like the best champions for it too. You just get up and destroy things. Saying, okay, I shouldn't reach out while I do this because he will delete me. And now we'll just go to ending combos in light, and the sky will melt. He should be melting more, though. Oh, wait. This is only a rank 1, I think, Omega Sentinel. The melt's on now, though, I feel like. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Cool. Hey, Hitch. You know what, dude? It's so weird, dude. It is so... You guys have no clue how often this happens. Where I'll start talking about someone, and then they show up in the chat. And I obviously I'm aware I don't summon them. I'm not going like, and I think I summoned them. No, what I'm saying is like I don't understand. I swear it must be like maybe we see it out of the corner of our eye or something. Because Hicks, in the middle of that fight, I was gonna start talking about how I've started fine tuning the top five Disney animated movies that aren't Pixar. I started fine tuning it last night, was working on it this morning, but I was like, oh, I'll wait till Hicks shows up. Like literally during that fight, I was thinking about that. I'll update you in a minute. What's up, OME? How you doing, man? What's up, BDW? No, Vegas clubs aren't listening. The genie thought had a yeah. Yeah, exactly. Coke got it. I was saying that mine were low in comparison, and I was punching up. I was punching up. I was punching up the whole war. I actually had two deaths. I felt a little badly, but yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it sorted. I'll get used to it. Yellow jacket combo party. Fluxa heavy to reset Fluxus for cleanse version. Okay, so we'll just do chi for this. What was I saying though? Oh, so I think we've definitely narrowed it down to, for me anyways, Ralph Breaks the Internet, Frozen, Moana, and Encanto. I truly can't pick which one's the best. And I am going to do my best to watch, make sure I don't choose the wrong champ. We did this. Have I already used Shield? No, there she is. So I know that's only 4 movies. That's the other thing. I am aware of that. So I'm going to think about adding a 5th one. But I think it's those 4, and I literally can't pick between those 4. Like as far as ordering them, I don't know. I'm gonna involve my family and see what they have to say. So the top 4, and I'm open to there being others. Now remember, this is Disney animated, non-Pixar. Was where are all my pens, man? Reese says, did you steal my pens? Is Frozen 1. I did like Frozen 2, but somehow it doesn't have quite the same magic as Frozen 1 or 2. 1, you guys know what I'm going to say. Moana. Ralph Breaks the Internet. Or is that Pixar? That might actually be Pixar. Ralph Breaks the Internet, and then Encanto. I am going to try to watch Lion King. I'll give me a month. I'm going on vacation for a while too here soon. Give me a month on that. And I'm open to there being others. Ralph is not Pixar? Okay. In order from favorite to least. Just top 5. I honestly can't, like... I feel like I could make an argument for all of them. Moana might be the only one I'm not sure I could put at 1. No, I really liked Moana too. I thought it was very good. It might be one of those things where like Ralph Breaks the Internet's number 1 because it's the most different. Or it could be number 4. I don't know. Is Tangled Pixar? I don't think so. Encanto. I think all of those movies... I don't think Ralph Breaks the Internet ever made me tear up, but all of the rest of them definitely made me tear up at a variety of times. Lion King, Hercules, Mulan. Mulan, I really did like Mulan. I actually have... Yes, I really liked Mulan. Yeah. So it was a top 5 from Hicks, and he did Disney. So that's why. The old steel pens. Oh, there's another top 5. Zachary. Top 5 faction groups in the game strength-wise. Oh, okay. Let's check this out. Ooh, okay. There's a lot more than I thought. I mean, it's obviously the Illuminati. What are even the champions for that? They actually are pretty strong now that they've got Strange. I bet you Colesworthy is, I think, ridiculous. Yeah, wait, how the hell is Serpent not part of Colesworthy? What is... Isn't he Cole? Or am I totally making this up? Yeah, we're never finishing Crucible. Like in like next month, there's going to be a thumbnail for me. Crucible part 892. But man, if we created some great top fives. Those are some good ones too. I do like Big Hero 6. I do like that. And I've seen Lilo and Stitch. I thought that was pretty good too. That's a good top five. I actually don't even know Meet the Robinsons. But we've gone over this a lot just because of my age. That is a good list though. I really like Big Hero 6. I kind of wish there was more. I'm surprised there isn't. Oh, I think it's like how Thanos isn't part of the Black Order. Okay, I still think this one is outrageously strong, though. Like, look at that. You've got Hulk, Absorbing Man, Titania, Juggernaut. I thought Serpent was going to be in this one, which was part of why I was saying it was going to be so strong to begin with. But I think that one's probably got to be... I'd be shocked if it's not at that. Oh, I mean, Brotherhood of Mutants has got to be very good, but I mean, it's just basically the mutants. You know, A-Force is probably pretty strong. Yeah, look at that. That's a strong lineup for sure. Especially with like Medusa and Dazzler balancing it out, so it's not just Scarlet Witch and Nico. And then She-Hulk's in there. Yeah, this is very strong. I'll be honest, it's not even who I was confusing them or conflating them with another group. Who is it? I was actually conflating it with Alpha Flight. Alpha Flight's pretty strong too. I thought there was another champion in there. They're not as strong as I thought they were. I thought there was like 4 of them. But yeah, they're not as strong as I actually thought they were. And what is champions? Isn't that like the whole game? This one might be good with Ghost Rider in there. But what is this? Is this a comic book run? This seems like a very unusual collection of characters. Yeah, that Alpha Flight feels very, very incomplete. I'm familiar with it because I really liked Guardian and Sasquatch a lot. So I can't think of the characters that should be in there, but Spider-Verse. I don't think they have a pure Spider-Verse, though. I think they have Spider-Verse heroes. I don't think they have a pure Spider-Verse. In fact, where is it? They don't even have it as an organization, do they? Obviously, the Deathless, but I assume Thanos is in there. How good is Hydra? It's Hydra. Hydra's number one. I think Hydra is... They don't have the class balance that some of the other ones did. But those are phenomenal techs and skills. Yeah, this is a pretty interesting one. Bones of the Skull. That's like the top end of this one is the best. Although Cole's Worthy was really damn good too. Now I'm curious about Brotherhood of Mutants because I'm realizing it's not going to be all mutants, is it? Young Avengers might be really strong as well. Oh, dude, it's this one. How could I have forgotten? It's this one. This is the best. Like if you could probably, in fact, that would be a really fun challenge, is to try to complete everything or as much as you could with just the Young Avengers. In fact, I think Viv, is Viv not a Young Avenger? I thought she was. Isn't Viv Vision a Young Avenger? What the heck? Hey, have fun at football, man. That's awesome. Hicks. But Hulkling, Kate Bishop, America Chavez, like Cassie. Cassie's a good champ. It's just some AI stuff, but she's good. Now there's even a Patriot for more skill. They've got Wiccan for neutralize. This is the best team for sure. Loki. Okay. I thought Viv was for sure. Okay, Alpha Fight needs Puck, Shaman, Snowbird, but they're just not in the game. But yeah, you're right. Dimensional Beings. All right. And then I think that's it. But I think we found the winner. I could have swore. I could have swore Viv was a young Avenger, like even in this game. Oh, maybe she's a new Avenger. This is a weird collection, but it's good. Um, what did we say we were gonna check? Hey, nice, Hilgendorf. Oh, Dimensional Beings. I don't know if Dimensional Beings is an organization. Midnight Suns. It's very mystic heavy, but this is really damn good too. But the balance, I think the balance goes with Young Avengers for sure. The best like overall wide. Symbiotes have got to be really awesome as well. As far as like if you're trying to like progress through, that would actually be kind of fun. It just would take forever. So unless people wanted to watch the streams, it would be unfortunately a like a passion project. Is like how many like the bosses and acts. I don't know, like how would you do that? Because that would be kind of fun to see like which organization could do the best. But again, people would have to be interested in watching it because, yeah, Chavez and Kate are like crazy powerful together, dude. All right, let's get back to the action at hand, man. The attack against a different cruelty buff, blah blah blah. The coming is sure. Encroaching stun sounds good. Flux dispersal. Okay. That's not gonna land. Okay, we're just gonna like basically we're just gonna manhandle this instead. I was gonna try to like finesse this fight, but it doesn't feel like the fight wants to be finessed. Yeah. Thunderbolt's very good as well. Who's in that besides Zemo? I guess Yelena must be in it as well too, right? She is good. She's a very good champion, man. Yeah, big agrees for me. Mango. It looks like I might get to use my newly awakened silk. Yeah, let's go ahead and use our new silk. Oh, Red Guardian. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is a good team. Zemo, Chavez, Red Guardian, Photon. Photon's in there. Jugs, Luke. What? That actually might be the best group. They They did not see the movie. Kabam is, they just do what they want, I think. Who did I say we're going to use? Silk? Wolf, what's up, dude? Thanks for hanging out, bud. I've always liked the more mystical, supernatural characters when it's fun. I tend to like that too. Yeah, and I've heard great things about the game. I think it's Hogendorf saying it was really good. Thunderbolts is really, now that I'm actually surprised at some of the names that Old Man Easy gave, but I believe him, of course. And yeah, that team's very strong. Zemo, Chavez, Guardian, Red Guardian, Photon, Juggernaut, Luke, Bullseye. That actually might be better than Young Avengers. The Spider's Villains, they didn't come up as an organization. I was surprised. Unless there's a chance I was just blind. Yes, I am actually streaming significantly more. I'm not sure how to even explain that, to be honest. Besides the fact that I just enjoy it, and I've been able to work it into my schedule. But yes, I have been streaming way more. No, probably shouldn't try to stun into stun immunity. So, on the... I'd say I'm not going to do it, and yet, here we are. Like I said, with the initial move to Twitch, with the Twitch drops, I actually really liked it. Shoot. I got to pay a little attention to what I'm doing. I never did learn the rotation for her after the special 3. Just gonna get the heck out of dodge. Excuse me. I'm just playing this super simply. I made some mistakes to get into this hole, so I don't want to play it super aggressive to try to get out of it and then make more. Silk has enough damage, we'll be okay. I don't need to do any of the fancy stuff with intercepts and whatnot. Like one thing I could not afford to do. All right, cool. It was nice to, like I said, I just went super simple with her. Just played the node once I made the initial mistakes. Yeah, I am definitely streaming significantly more than I was not that long ago. I mean what I said. You guys know that. Like, if people don't actually watch the videos or pay attention, it can seem like I'm changing my mind or whatever. I don't know. They've got their own agenda. I'm not really worried about them. But I was initially very excited about the Twitch drops. I thought they were good for the game. I thought it was good for getting new eyes on the game. I thought it was even nice to like for a chance to like build new audiences, like meet new people, people who maybe hadn't been interested in my YouTube channel or saw it 6 years ago when I was new to this and I'm not very good. Who the heck knows? And so I really, really liked it. And so it got me streaming more and it reminded me how much I enjoy streaming. And my wife and I were able to kind of work into our schedule and me streaming significantly more as a result. And then, like I said, then the CCP drops thing happened. So I'm still enjoying it. And so just kind of that's part of why I'm trying to actively figure out a way to move forward with the CCP drops being what they are. All right. King Groot. Apex Predator, Wiccan, Longshot, Werewolf by Night. Do you not push the special 2? Okay, what is this? Every 30 seconds, all buffs on both champions are nullified. The champion with the most buffs nullified this way gains a passive Fury, increasing attack rating by 5% and a blockable passive, both lasting for... Every 3 seconds, the enemy gains a permanent armor buff. The defender is less likely to activate special 1. This feels like a weird one. I think we are going to go Kushala because I'm having a little difficulty wrapping my head around this. And she's a comfort champion for me. So if things start to go sideways, I feel like I'll be able to figure it out. But it looks like I already used Kushala. Shoot. What about Mojo Potatoes? Or Purgs. Purgs will eventually get the neutralize going. Let's go Purgs. If Vega was MCoC character, what would his abilities be? Old. The rotation is hard even if you know. Oh, we're going back to the SB3 on Silk. Yeah, there's a reason why I never ever learned it. I also never played her much on my pay to win. Because it wasn't her power gain in rank as much as power she gains from the... And I know that I had to use the Hulk Relic. I think that was one of the reasons why the Hulk Relic is so good for her. One of the reasons. Obviously, it's good for her in general, but it has to do with like the amount of hits that you're able to get in, stuff like that. And an ability to turn champions into an alternate version of themselves. For instance, he can change Purgatory. I can change Purgatory into Morningstar, just like whenever I want. It's just a thing I do. Crucible finished by Vega 1 eternity later. Hey, I never said we were going to finish Crucible. I just said we were going to do Crucible. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. What's up? Hey, P-Dubs, what's up, dude? All right, y'all, let's do this. Just give Champ Vega all the red Deadpool animations. That does sound fun. I like that. You get me. You complete me, as they say. The one problem with the tactic I've chosen is that we're going to need to stay alive long enough to utilize it, which could be an issue, especially with this guy not wanting to throw his special. Could be a problem. All right, let's throw this and see what happens. Vega, I'm married. Wait, when? When did that happen? Seriously? That feels like a big deal. I should remember. Why are you telling me I'm married? I don't even understand, Tix. What did I say? I must have said something. This is a really unusual fight. Neutralize is starting to do work. Thank you, King Groot. What's up, Riddler? How you doing, man? You complete me to someone who isn't your wife. Vega 2006. We could be completed by many people. You know, a lot of people can complete a puzzle. It's also a line from... Now, thank you for letting me know I should not use that line. It is a line from a movie called Jerry Maguire, I believe. Was pretty popular with the olds. As Tom Cruise and I cannot think of the actress's name. Renee Zellweger. It's where the like "Show Me the Money" comes from. He's a sports agent. Pretty good movie, actually, is my recollection. Show me the money, yeah, Kazuri knows. Kazuri gets it. Nice, we even got the Unblockable Fury now. Yeah, once Morningstar here took over the fight, I did that one on purpose. She she controlled it wonderfully. Obsessions? All right, thank you very much. I appreciate the recommendation. It's from Austin Powers too. Mini-Me? Really? Does he say? I mean, if he did, it's definitely taking the joke from the Jerry Maguire movie. Thank you very much, Alba. Album. Sorry. Maybe unpopular opinion. We like those around here. But I did not enjoy that movie at all. The Jerry Maguire? Yeah, I could understand that. I mean, it wasn't like The Godfather or anything. It was just a good like romantic comedy. Purgatory. Power Stings are mega OP for this fight. I happen to have a Power Sting champion. Damn, 1996 old movie. I mean, it's true. These are facts. As the kids say, facts, no cap. No cap, I think I use that right. Is very, very creepy psychological horror. Obsession? I mean, it sounds like it would be. Yeah, they took it from Jerry. All right. All facts, no caps. That's so gang? Gang? Is that gang is the word? I'm not familiar with that one. I thought it was like that's base or that's fire. I got a little overconfident here. I don't even know what the nodes are, which might be a problem. I blame all... Oh, no, looks like we're okay. Looks like we're going to be A-okay. Throw it. And down. All right, cool. All facts, no cap. Vega 226. Yeah, that's my political campaign. My political slogan. Rate the current R5 roster: Ruby Thursday, Kingpin, and Absorbing Man. That's a great group you got there. Congratulations, man. What were the cool slang terms in your day? Honestly, cool. That's why I still abuse the heck out of the word cool. That's why I abuse the word dude. Sweet. Dude, that's sweet. And the word dude can be used to mean like, I don't know. I've never actually calculated how many things the word dude can be used to mean. It can be anywhere from like awesome, excitement, boredom, disappointment, terrible. Like it's just in like how you say it. We were not very imaginative in those days. Everything was in black and white. Televisions were square. We couldn't put phones in our pockets because they were attached to the wall. We didn't even have colored crayons. It was just like try to color in the lines, maybe if there were lines. So as a result, we didn't have a lot of imagination with our slang terms. Badass, the term badass. Although I don't really remember saying that, but I know people did. Yeah. All right, we've hit the my watch is going off, so we've hit the 1 minute break. I'll be right back, y'all. You had to walk 10 miles to school too, right? That's if there was a school. Most of the schools are homeschooling. You know what is nice about this? I actually don't need to take a break. I just need to like stand up. Did you guys write on papyrus? Yes. Yeah. Feathered pens. A lot of like dipping ink into the shoot, I can't think of what it's called. That joke would be so much better if I could remember it. Chat, you're making my head. Sorry, Sir Lancelot. That's rad. That's right. Rad. Rad was a word. Quills and ink pots. Thank you, P Dubs. Lots of travel by wagon. Yeah. You guys know that game Oregon Trail that some of you played? That was us. We were. It was based on our life. So yeah. It was rough back in those days, y'all. You guys don't know how good you have it. I love that game. Yeah. John, all right, man. Send over that that friend request. Man. Do you know how insane it would be? It would have felt to quill and ink a diss letter to someone. The adrenaline would have been insane. You had to take your time and think that out too, you know? All right. We'll be right back. Way before my time, but I love it. I literally recall playing it, I think in 4th grade in elementary school. Because we were in something called Gate. That ended up being a load of horse crap. Man, were they wrong. Dude could also mean what? Yeah, dude is like, dude. Like it's just there's words like this in other cultures that can mean just so many different things. All right, let's see this profile real from MCoC profile from John the Foodon. Oh, I like that. That's a cool name, man. Requests. Let me know when you send it, but you may have hit a commercial as soon as you sent it. Oh, a Dio Dunk. Got it. Okay. Ooh, you got the Cat Murdoch profile pic, so you're already doing well, man. Love that. I love that how much they're involving that. I've been suggesting that for a long time too. Involving like the artwork from the community and stuff like that. So that is really cool. Why we're looking at my own profile, I have no idea. All right, where are you, man? I don't know why, but your alliance name looks really cool too. I'm not sure if how that worked out. Dark Avengers. S79. I don't know what S79 is, or 79, Dark Avengers 79. Either way, that looks really cool. Nico Minor, love it, man, with the Ghost Rider relic. Very, very good. Getting that direct damage going, huh? All right. Yeah, make your strong stronger. I love it. Carol's an interesting one to pick a relic for. That's interesting. Did you go with is that like an energy pen or like what? If you don't mind, explain to me what that is. Rob Riley, what's up, dude? It's been a minute. Great to see you, dude. Seriously, dude. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. That's lit. Yeah. I'm realizing how little I delved into the various terms of my era. But I probably said that's lit after a couple drinks and stuff. Interesting on the. I like that though. That's cool. Ooh, that's got to be like an energy pen on the Domino relic on Gene, dude. That is a mean group of 3 ladies you got there, man. There's not a lot in this game you can't do with those 3. That's pretty sweet. And then the Sandman. I'm not jealous of your Sandman at all. Not even in the slightest. Not me wanting an Ascended Sandman. But I'm glad someone got him. And if it's someone, I'm glad it's you. And dude, you got the Meowdusa and the profile pic. That's awesome. Nice. That's a nice profile you got there, man. All right. And Alliance War MVP 16, like to get in there and do some action. That's awesome. Yeah, nice profile, bud. And just out of curiosity, are you a Kat Murdoch fan? Do you watch her YouTube channel? Mainly like, I guess she doesn't really do the mashups anymore, right? But Twitter, or do you just like also like Medusa? Just very curious on that because that is really, really cool. Sup, dog? Yeah, dog. Dog was used a lot. What's up? So I never, in case you can't tell, there's stuff that like I don't know. I think it had to do with maybe being from like coastal California. This is just kind of like laid back. I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. And there are probably tons of people who said, "What's up?" I probably did at times too, especially after a couple of drinks. But yeah, yo, dude, that swag off the chain, off the chain, off the hook, off the hook. That was something actually. I would have thought I would not have thought of off the hook. Um, yeah. Fourth R5 is Ironheart. Dude, congratulations, Kisame. Dude, everyone likes to talk about Iron Man and Morningstar and DPX arrays. I just hit 23 million crit with Rintrad. So really? All right then. You said gate. What's gate is standard for gifted and talented. And then there's an E at the end. I imagine they still do it. In fact, it's probably just gotten worse. But back in my era, they like to give us like all these standardized tests. And if you did well enough on them, you were in something called gate. And you got to do things like play Oregon Trail on a computer. How or why they all thought this was a good idea, I have no idea. Like like I think even at the time, those of us in there were like, I guess we're not in regular class, so this is cool. But what are we doing here? Like, what does this have to do? Like, I don't understand. But you know, parents are really proud of you, and they put it on the wall with your soccer participation trophy and certificates of completion. It's just weird stuff, man. All right, let's get back to it. Uh, broski again. These are all like after a few drinks sort of terms. How you doing? Oh, that's cool, bro. That's lit. Nah, fam. Fam is more recent than my like youth, but I do like it. I do like fam. My son was a program like that a few years ago, but it changed a bit from the Oregon Trail days. I'm glad to hear that. They were basically like, let's help these kids get used to creating habits so they can be future mobile game video players. All right, Annihilus, Doctor Doom, Sorcerer Supreme. Okay, this could be a problem. Doesn't isn't he stun immune? No, he's not stun immune when he's got his rod. Well, the odometers below are equal to 100, then reduce all damage. Um, oh, this is an interesting one. Yeah, the What's Up wasn't that like a Bud Light commercial too, if I recall correctly? Fam featuring Ant Man. Yes. See, again, they were just getting us ready to play Marvel Contest of Champions. They just didn't know it yet. Um, let's play Doctor Strange. I mean, he's only a rank one, but I really like him. It'll just give me a chance to kind of play. I never get to play him because he's only rank one. Buds McKenzie. Yeah, that was Bud Light. No, that wasn't Bud Light. It was that Coors Light? Or was Bud? We let him off the hook. Yeah, that's sports. Surprise stretch test. No, we still got. Oh, I forgot to actually set the timer. That doesn't really help. It doesn't help at all. Thank you for actually reminding me. Thank you. Yo, change the subject. Okay, I have to read this because I see the response from Cathis. The response from Cathis, human men have nipples too. Dogs have the same situation going on. I was like, what could possibly have prompted that statement? I need to find out. I am curious now. Like, I'm hooked. And now I'm going up to read the Starks Boys comment. Yo, change the subject. No lie. On my dog walk, saw a dog with both nipples and a penis. What the hell? Even dogs. Okay, man. I didn't know where this was ending. I mean, first of all, one, we're gonna be polite about genders and genders identities. It's just how it's gonna be, all right, buddy. If this isn't the channel for you, fully get it. Two is, yeah, I mean, men have nipples as well, and we have penises. So, yeah, I don't know how to break it to you, but anyways. All right, Starks, I think you're here as a troll, man. So here's what we're going to do is, if you just now are finding out that male humans have penises and nipples, I don't know what to tell you. But let's stop with any sort of jokes that have to do with like any sort of racism or LGBTQ stuff. It's not funny. It's just not. And this isn't going to be the channel for you, bud. And that's okay. There's probably somewhere out there for you to make those sorts of jokes where they'll be appreciated. This just isn't it. All right. Yeah. Hicks, you on this for the rest of it? Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Yeah. Beast. It's just one of those things where it's like it's also showing up on the screen because I do think that's fun for most of us. And I got to be honest here, man. Is like, we'll take a second on this and we'll move on. Is like, people want to pick on me or something like that. That's fine. I don't actually like it. To the shock of most of you, you come to find out, I don't enjoy when people come in and try to like haze me or be cruel or whatever. But like, honestly, if you're gonna try to come onto my stream and be cruel or mean to me or make fun of like LGBTQ stuff or be racist or homophobic or make fun of religions or something like that, I'd much rather you prefer you do it to me. Because you know, it's being a bully to groups that have been treated poorly over history and in time. You're just a bully, man. You're just being a bully. Like, go get some help, you know, is my stance on it. But if you want to pick on someone, try to pick on someone who can defend themselves a little bit, you know. Anyways, not that I'm not inviting people to come and do that, but if you're going to, you're just being a bully, man. You know, why? Like, what's the point of that? All right, let's move on. You guys, I know that the mods will take care of this. Let's go. Uh-oh, this is not starting off well. All right. I actually think I might need to throw this social 3. Cantona raid, what is going on? Cantona, why are you still in Diamond? Because of you and your raid, I decided not to play Battlegrounds because I didn't want to get just obliterated by people. So I guess you maybe did me a favor, actually. Yeah, in fact, I take that all back. Thank you for streaming today so I could watch it and realize I should not be trying to do Battlegrounds yet. I'm trying to remember how Strange does his nullify. Because that would be really nice to get this rod off this dude. Yes, I realize how that sounded. Let's just let it go. Something tells me it's the next stance. No! Damn it! Yeah, thanks for handling it after that. Who knows what's going on there, but I do appreciate the opportunity for me to tell people, like, making fun of people who've been not treated fairly and are marginalized. You're just being a bully, man. You're just being a bully. Pick on someone your own size, or actually, better yet, I know you won't. So let's leave the LGBTQ stuff, racism, homophobia, religious. Like, there's no. This isn't going to be the channel for you. All right, let's go ahead and keep playing the game. Maybe. Right, dude. I think that was the issue. Annihilus was like, I'm going to keep my rod to myself, man. I see what you're going to do with it, and I ain't about that. Does Cantona actually here? I know sometimes when I raid, I'm like, I just gotta go. I had to get to work or to lunch or something. But anyways, thanks for the raid, buddy. That's very kind of you. Let's go ahead and try to remember. Interesting time to raid too, because I was just saying, like, I don't really know how to play Strange. He's only rank 1, but I'm enjoying trying to play him. How does he nullify? Did I need to go to the special 3? Is that how we got the rod off the first time? Because it's not a new buff? Yeah. Annihilus Slander is totally different. I think most people who watch this channel are going to be able to understand the nuances. Thanks to Desiccation. Take a stretch break. I think we still got like 36 minutes, but thank you. I really do appreciate it, because I did forget to set the timer this last time. All right, let's go back in. This is fun. And this is our first item used today, which I'm shocked by. All right. Okay, thanks, Stone. Your message didn't work? I'm seeing that, though. That's interesting. I can look on the Twitch side, just like the actual Twitch. I'm seeing him, Hicks. But I appreciate all handling the misguided person. All right. Hilgendorf, I don't know if I've ever loved you more, because you actually use the word fuchsia. Thank you. Most people have just written purple or reddish. But you went the extra mile and actually used the word fuchsia. That is amazing, and it needs to be shouted out and commended. Thank you very much. Yes, that is amazing. Uh-oh, my internet's not working. How we're streaming, no one really knows. Hill's an overachiever. Yeah. I mean, the thing is when you have as much power and skill as Hilgendorf, are you overachieving, or are you just maximizing your skills? You know, as soon as I put the phone down, you know that we're going to enter the fight and get deleted. It's because I just funded the Kabam web store. Someone's got to do it, Zachary. Yeah, maybe it is time for an early stretch break. Maybe Dissessing Agent wasn't telling me what to do as much as just letting me know what the future had in store. What the hell, dude? Is the game down? Is that what's going on? I mean, it does go down sometimes. Here, let's try. Proud owner of a rank 4 A1 Phyla. Dude, congratulations. You caved. I mean, man, like I said, if there's no shame in enjoying your hobby, dude. If it fits within your entertainment budget and you're enjoying spending, I ain't trying to tell people that they shouldn't. That's not what I'm doing here. So don't feel shame. In fact, if anything, and I know you're just joking around. I don't. I'm not talking as a broader thing, making the point I want to. I know that you didn't say you feel shame. I want to be clear on that. Is like if we feel shame on stuff, we're just more likely to hide it and keep doing it. Ooh, I kind of like these titles, dude. What are the chances I actually was 5'6", 6'5", 6"? There's no way that was like everyone got that right. It's just like being funny. There's no way that's actually the rank I got. I mean, someone did have to actually get that rank, so I guess there's a chance. That's it. There's no other. I mean, to be clear, I'm not complaining. The event was incredibly rewarding, but there's no like rank up resources or anything. Oh, that probably would have kept me from dying in the last war. Sorry, guys. I'll start trying to do a better job using the gray boost. I haven't had to use them, but I think with Ascension and collectives, I'm probably gonna need to start using them. So I just misplayed some fights, guys. I misjudged. I misjudged what punching up was going to feel like. So that's me. I'm talking to my guys in my alliance right now. What's the top mutant tech or skill to R5? I'd be fourth. I have Cosmic Ascent champ. Let us know who you got, button here considering, because there's quite a few. And I'm not trying to be funny. I do a tier list where we rank like every single champion in the game. You got rank 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 5. Did they? I think they just gave us a bunch of random, funny sounding numbers. All right, let's try to do this. Yep, fuchsia spell for the win. You can see why people love him so much. He's I asked for like basically more meant for questions on the tier list video, saying like, hey, I'll go back a few weeks later and look, and like if there's the collection of champions that people are like, hey, why is this champion ranked here? Or like, I think they should be higher, and here's why. I'd be happy to like make videos on it or point out some Illuminati videos on it or talk about it on stream or whatever. All I've been getting is, you idiot, this champ clearly should be higher. So that's not really what I'll be looking to respond to. That being said, Strange was one of the champs that had a couple people who were, they were pretty close. They were pretty close to genuine questions and not just insults, though. We might need to go through it, man. You think Sentinels is good to R5 right now? Yes. In fact, if he would have been one of the ones I considered. It just, I wasn't able to take a tech champion to rank 4 when it was time to do the rank 5 with resources. But yeah, I think Sentinel is very, very worthy. Very, very worthy. And Hilgendorf, super smart player. Does YouTube videos sometimes, man. I really enjoy them. Officer in my alliance, and like has authority anywhere I go in the battle realm because I trust him and respect his opinion so much. So yeah. Hilgendorf's in the chat. I think you know that, but I'm just kind of shouting that out. All right. Now we move on to Mr. Mojo. Uh-oh. This is why planning this out would have been a good idea. The two suggested champions are, no joke, Spider-Ham and Silk, who we just both use, those two champions. Every 15 seconds, the alternates between the attacker resists up to 90% of degeneration damage. Resistance potency reduced by flat 30% for each attack. But you know who I do have is Nefaria, who may not have even been out when this when they did this sheet. So I think we're gonna go with Neffy here. Have you used Nefaria? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Sokondorf. Oh, Hicks, very nice of you. I was just saying, I wasn't saying. Oh, young man. I didn't mean to say that you sound mean. I'm saying that, like, sometimes in comments on videos, it can be difficult for a viewer to know the joke is up because they don't necessarily know the relationship. I please don't. I guess what I meant was I don't know how to always respond to some of them. Because I'm aware that viewers will see me respond to a comment, and if I like make a joke back and it's not clear, it could sound like I'm just arguing with viewers. I want Vega to wax poetically about me too. One more title. Well, Messiah, if there ever was a god mod, you would be the mod god that I would want the most. All right, let's go. Does anyone have respect for Black Cat? Nope. Hater. Yeah, dude, she's awesome. Especially when you get the relic going, right? The Black Widow relic. Really a big boon to her and being able to get into her ramp significantly faster. And, you know, I had theorized this, but not being in the old CCP, I wasn't able to really test it. But I had theorized that she would actually be like pretty good for almost every single science meta defender out there. And I believe it was Grass. It was either Grass or Cantona. Did show that she is actually pretty darn effective against all of them. She was one of my favorite options for fighting High Evolutionary. I was still in the CCP at that time. And a lot of it was her heavy punish and the way she lined up against his SP1. So yeah, dude, big fan here. Big fan. I think we've got her in our third tier, which I understand. Not many tier lists have their third tier being like great champions, but we've really set up the tier list to try to show people how strong even fourth tier champions are, and while still recognizing that there is a massive difference between those highest tier champions. So try to visually represent that for people. So yeah, man. I assume you're a fan of Black Cat, not of mine. Black Cat, one of the best encounters. Yeah, dude, she's a great champion. And honestly, the relic, super helpful. I mean, helpful to her in all modes, but definitely in shorter form. Something just happened. Another top 5? All right, cool. Let's take a look at it. Dropping 2 negative comments to negate Hicks's positivity. Well done, Cyber, and the cycle continues. Round and around we go. I love Silver Sable. Silver Sable is like the ultimate science beater, that's for sure. I actually thought she was going to be one of the first ascendable champions, but then when I saw what they did, I was like, oh, I kind of get it. Like, she doesn't really need the ascension. She's already doing the fight she does so outrageously well. All right, top 5 from Sir Lancelot. Top 5 champion designs, i.e., how well the kit fits the character, not how powerful the character is. Ghost Rider is a great example. I get you. If you don't mind, Sir Lancelot, I'll give my answer first, and then I'd like to hear your answer. Is why for you does the Ghost Rider kit fit the character? Very curious on that one. It will be very difficult for me to not pick some of my favorite champions here on this one. So I'm aware of that. What's happening here is I actually do think Kushala is phenomenally well designed in general, but also phenomenally well designed for the character that I grew to love. If you do get a chance to read, there's a run where she like starts riding motorcycles. I actually don't like that. I wasn't even aware of it until after she came out in the game because I was like, why a motorcycle? And then I found out that there was a run. But there's some early stuff, and then there's a later one. I could get them later if you guys are interested at all. But much of her storyline is about balancing because she has the spirit of vengeance and she's a sorcerer supreme, and like finding balance within her own powers and in like some travesties from her own life and balancing those to create a more powerful, being or character. And I think they did a phenomenal job on that. Like, she's not necessarily hard to play, but playing her really well and balancing her blessings does produce significantly better results. And it's about balancing them. And I'll say too that like sometimes I feel like it's very difficult to balance them or to keep them all at least active, because the hardest one, in my opinion, is the intercept. And that's the one that helps you with ability power. And if there's a lot of ability power, your openings for intercepts are even smaller than normal. So I actually think she is a phenomenal design, and a phenomenal design for like the character themselves too. What's up, boss? Thanks for being here, man. I do think I'm not going to pretend to know Carolina. So I honestly don't know. I don't know her. So I'm going to try to stick with like stuff I know a bit more. I think Spider-Ham and the whole power sting mechanic, like the goofiness of it, but like he's a stone cold killer at the same time, I think is fantastic. Like and such a cool take on handling power gain, right? I'm going to turn this silly thing, what feels silly and looks silly, like when characters die from it or whatever, but is outrageously powerful too. So I think Spider-Ham is really, really good from that. Null, like when Null's in corruption, all that stuff, they've just kind of power crept it down. But again, this like impending doom, like that impending corruption coming, I think is like pretty awesome. And like the little bit I've read of the Null storyline and things, like they're aware he's coming, like they get it, and they're aware of like what's about to happen. And so I do think there's something cool there with Null of there's this impending corruption. So I think that's pretty awesome. I'm too biased towards Heimdall, so you guys know that. I think the whole second life thing with Nick Fury and that he's like tactical in that way, I think is pretty awesome. I think they did a phenomenal job with Sandman. I happen to know some things that I don't think are public, but I don't think it's unfair for me to say either. Is I believe that they were trying to do is create like a bit of a grappler in our game, which sounds incredibly difficult to do. I think they nailed it. I think they absolutely nailed it. They've buffed him, so he's gotten like more powerful and things like that. But even before the buff, he felt like a grappler. Like he was like trying to get you into his trap and then kind of like wrestle you a bit in a way. And I think they really, really nailed it. Bullseye, as much as I hate him, they were trying to make you hate him. They're trying to make you hate him, and I think they nailed that too. And then I think we'll stop here at this because there's quite I mean, I'm passing up ones that are obviously great as well too. America Chavez. What I've read on her, and there's some runs where she is annoying. I get why some people have said she's like kind of almost annoying, and I've read some of them like she is a little annoying. But I've read a lot of the comics. I actually really like her, and there was a show that what actually originally got me to like her, and I became aware of her from the show. And she's never been presented as like finesse, and so the idea of her like nullifying stuff or even neutralizing it just doesn't fit like the character. I'm sure they could have found a way to make that work. And so this one that's just going to like brute punch like brute force punch things literally through portals and somehow making her a mystic in this game. I think they did an outrageously good job on that. I think they did an exceptional job. And I guess Doctor Strange. Most of my Doctor Strange knowledge is from the MCU, and like just you're this constantly casting spells. Like the defender is caught in your game of just constantly spell casting, and it might take a little while longer. But there's nothing the defender can do. I think they captured that phenomenally. I'll kind of take Heimdall's to go. I'm so biased towards Heimdall. You know, the only thing I wish, and I will admit, like I get it that like in the MCU, like even the Rainbow Bridge isn't this like bright rainbow. So I get that. I just wish there was more rainbows in his, like I don't know, like maybe in his SB2 attack or something like that. But again, I mean, I'm getting very nitpicky here on that one. I'm sorry, I have to say Onslaught. So I'll admit I'm not very familiar with Onslaught from the comics or anything, but that's really cool to know. Caroline is one of the top 5. Caroline's a cool ass kit for sure, and she's incredibly powerful. Again, I just don't know her from the comics or anything like that. Patriot is a hugely thematic character for me. I love how the debuff. That's a good call. Like any cap character, you know, can take the damage, take the hits, keep going. Like part of it's like their spirit. So that's a really good call. Yeah. Bullseye. Yeah. That designer I mean, they're all good. They're all very good. That designer in particular, though, I think really tries to bring the flavor of the characters to their kits. And I think has done a phenomenal job over time. It's like when you know the champs they've designed, you're like, that's very clever. I see that. I get that. That's very, very cool. So yeah. Yeah, they did. So just to kind of pull this out, they did Sandman as well. And they were like, no one likes Enchantress. If they do, they're lying. I happen to know a couple of people who really love her, so oops, sorry guys. Atuma is beginning to be one of my favorite champs. I can find some. Atuma's good. I was serious. I would have been very happy with Atuma or Null. I was obviously hoping to get them both. But I was excited to get Null, but I would have been just as happy with Atuma. I don't think he's as good as Null, but I think for my purposes, my account, he would have been incredibly valuable. Do I like Gladiator? I don't like playing Gladiator. I respect the kit. In fact, this is also the same designer as Bullseye and Sandman, and well, there's more, but they did a phenomenal job of capturing this character that wants to get more confident, and as they get more confident, they're going to do things and becomes very, very powerful. Like the guy is really skilled at it, and somehow fitting it into a swipe, tap games, pretty impressive. Yeah. All right, Super Scroll, parry, reparry to build charges, then Dex for stun. Watch his power gain, or just play stun immune and ignore the nodes. Cheese, parry a lot, then Dex. Oh, is this that stupid node? I hate this node, dude. Anytime the defender stun, they immediately remove stun and they gain an evade charge. With grants 100% chance to evade. Each time a hit is evaded, one evade charge is removed. If the attacker is all the charges removed and the defender is passively stunned. I really don't like this node. Okay. Okay. You should play Minecraft, Vega. I'm started a server and it's very fun. That's the blocks game, right? Oh yeah, they did the movie. Maybe. I like you and I like Ham. So it's off to a good start. Hilgendorf, you knew the people I was talking about. All right, man. Actually, dude, you know what? Let's try Mr. Mojo here. I'm pretty sure Super Skull's buffs have durations. Red Magus win. I think he's so. They'll probably eventually bring him. Yeah, if they brought Archangel, they'll probably eventually beat him. He's just problematic. I think for the game, with what he does to metal, which is so many of the tech champions. Like he they went like too thematic basically for the game, uh, but thematically very accurate, you know. But I think that's an example of why they don't often go too thematic with power level. They can go thematic with like the kit and all that, but with power levels, maybe not going to be the best idea. May have been a very bad idea. But I got to reset my phone. Um, shoot. You know what? We're just gonna do it. That full swipe just didn't even register. It's actually getting pretty hot. No, just sucks Asian. Don't feel bad, man. I just missed stuff, man. Yeah, yeah, dude. Ask again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed it the other times. I didn't. I definitely didn't mean to. Well, what'd you ask, bud? Especially with you using channel points. Are you asking about the what do I mean by a grappler? I saw you say, oh, I maybe I misinterpreted it. Oh, oh, profile review. Yeah, 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 man. Absolutely. Profile review. We're already friends, right? Yeah, yeah, of course, dude. That's a great example of like, please bring it up. I just missed it. Oh yeah, yeah. Send me another one then. Association. I lost track of what my prompt was. It's pretty nasty then that the I mean I get it though. I think Maw's the same way. That his falter timer actually goes down during your special. I get it though. They're trying to make him a tougher defender. I think it's just such a great display of like mojo. Like with you, I'm sure you could do that fight faster. I definitely made mistakes, but like with patient play, he can just like do so much damage and just get a fight done. Did you do the 60 challenges yet? The one where you can get Stark Spider-Man? No, I don't have a Tigra. I actually got kind of excited and I thought I was going to do them, but then I remembered I don't have Tigra. So yeah, I won't be, I don't have interest in trying to get it done without a 7-star Tigra. So yeah. Why are people running the Crucible fit? Just saw Lefty do it again, and now you. Did I miss something? Basically, most of the YouTube MCoC community copies whatever I do. Pretty influential, kind of a big deal. So yeah. Uh, no, I'm doing it because it'll be beneficial to my account. There's 60% revives at the end of the path, and the crystals and even the rank up gems will be super helpful to me. And so even if I have to use some items along the way, I get them replenished from doing the daily event. So it's just a big boon to my account, essentially. The true definition of an influencer. All right, man. Dude, a rank 5 Hulkling. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of those, man. That's awesome. Dude, hits like a freaking truck, man. And you got the Thor relic on. I like seeing the Thor relic on him, man. I've been saying it for a long time. I think that's by far the best one for him. So I love seeing that. I know you might get to a point where you have to go with like one of the other stat cast form and those sorts of things if you get other champions, but it's just really great for him. That's cool. I assume you got him at 6200. Can we actually click on that? Yeah, we can. All right. Yeah, that's awesome. Rank 5 Bastion. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all of that or your Starkey or your Hulkling. That's really impressive, dude. You got the Sentinel relic on your Bastion. Nicely done. And then the Prowler on your Starkey. Does your Prowler relic miss at all? Cantona was mentioning that the Prowler relic can whiff sometimes, which I hadn't noticed it specifically to the Prowler relic, but it might explain some of the times I feel like I get whiffs, and I hadn't noticed it was specific to a relic, not just relics. And then Ghost Rider on your Kindred. That's cool. I hope to have a rank 4 Kindred too. Mine's Ascension level 1. In fact, if I pull in one more time, I think I'm going to get the double Ascension. So very, very cool, man. 424 duels. You like to get your practice in. Love it. 26 Alliance War MVPs. Very, very cool. And an officer in your alliance. Dude, great profile association. And you chose the anti-villain. Yeah, I did too. Oh, dude. And the Deadpool profile picture. Very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Let's go ahead and go back to that. And what's this? All right, we're going to have to run that soon. Vega, currently kind of business time with villains. My jugs got knocked out by Captain Marvel, but Captain Afar seems to be taking her time. All right. Yeah, I think we talked about your run. Was that yesterday or recently? And Juggernaut was the one I was a little concerned about with the Cosmics. I had a death with Kushala, I think, on my practice run. The power gain and it can just start to become a lot. So, keep up. And I'm glad to hear Nefarious taking care of it for you. So that's awesome. Jugs will work. Jugs Jugs should work just fine. But there's going to be some problems. I did not think we would make it this far today. So I have not watched MCoC Encyclopedia's video on that king. Could be a problem. Could be a real problem. And speaking of problems, we got to go back and take a look at this fight because they are recommending NTW, who I don't remember how to play at all, and I've got only at rank 1. I think I have her. I never liked her. Stares at her phone too much. All right, exchange of protocol grants the defender up to 800 attack on how full the attacker's power bar is. Each time the defender activates a special attack, combat power increases by 50. The attacker's power shield deals no damage, but the attacker gains a 4% attack rate during. Okay. Ah, we're gonna be able to armor break him. Ah, beautiful. Okay. They do have Penny Parker. You know Sim's gonna make a great little spreadsheet, man. Give me options. And I happen to have a Penny Parker. She is. You have 33,000 channel points? Okay, I gotta. Thank you for letting me know. We actually can't look that up, so it's actually extremely helpful. I don't remember who it was, but it was one of y'all that attends frequently. Was suggesting that maybe I move from comments on the tier list video into questions on streams and make it like a high, like 20,000 points. I feel like it was Charles who maybe asked it, or Zacharoo. Maybe it was. Sorry, I can't remember exactly who it was. That could be really good. Could be a really good use of channel points. Because the fact is, if you guys bring someone up and I'm like, actually, guys, I don't know, I'll go and we'll do the research and we'll get a video out or something like that, or I can just answer it at the time. Guys, is Shang-Chi good as a school champ? Very good. Yeah. Shang's a very good champion. Vega says NTW stares at her phone too much as he is playing a game on his phone and staring at it for the next 2 hours. Look, man, what's good for the goose isn't always good for the gander. You know what I mean? Stink. I think that's one of those things we really need to investigate and think about on our own. So please, no more comments like that at you, wise guy. All right, here we go. I'm expecting one SB2 to delete him. I might be expecting too much. Nope, no, yeah. One SB2 is going to be plenty. Remember that had power shield on it though. What's up, baller? How you doing, dude? Thankfully Simula put Penny Parker on there because it was Negasonic and Kate Bishop, and I was like, I don't know. I mean, I guess Kate would have been great too, but thankfully Penny was on there for me. And her pen. Remember, there's power shields, so that's not what all of them do. But yeah, I may have died to an ascended, I think rank 5 Ascension 1 Penny Parker in war yesterday because she was just so goddamn tanky. Like I was like, I can get by without a direct counter. I'll hit her shield a lot. It'll be fine. It was not fine. It was very not fine. All right, now Mr. Negative, dude. I think I already used my onslaught. Incinerate, immunity resistance, watch reverse controls. That always gets me with him, man. Reliable debuff removal. What's the actual node? The defender chooses one type of basic attack, light, medium, or heavy, depending on the basic attack chosen. The defender gains 7% attack. Well, that sounds unenjoyable. Oh, I think I may have a problem. Actually, wait. Is he immune to degen? He's got Ironheart would work. Yeah, actually, that's a really good call. I don't think I've used her yet, too. I was thinking maybe Sinister could just like brute force it, and then we would get a bleed debuff on us. Oh no, it's the defender on the it's on the defender. And I've already used my Nick Fury. Oh, I should use Zemo. Zemo will destroy this, right? I don't think I'm missing anything. And we're getting close enough to the end where, like, yeah, there's no more calls out for a Zemo. I think Zemo will just ruin this. All right. All right. Yeah, I think Zemo's just gonna roll through this, but let's confirm. So once we get the bleeds up, I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go. That was unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna need to back off because I don't want to accidentally die to those incinerates. They're pretty weak, but still. Okay, just be a little more patient. All right, let's shoot him into reverse controls. I think we're pretty much good now. I think Zemo's going to take care of the rest for us. Where the input's just not being read, but whatever. I mean, this is the thing with Zemo, dude. This is why I'm finally like coming around on him. Is he's just got like all these nuggets of utility that can help you out with a variety of fights. Yeah, that input just will not take. I do not know why. But the long dash, it just isn't taking. Probably something to do with my phone. That happens from time to time as it gets hot. So, it is what it is. Oh, that one took. Maybe I was trying to go too early or something. But again, just nuggets of utility, dude. Really, I don't know. It's interesting how much my enjoyment of him has grown, and what I think is his power level in the game, too. All right, the timer did go off, so we're gonna take another just short minute break, and I'm gonna fill my water cup. I'd like to get this done today. If we start to struggle with Kang, because again, I didn't actually plan on getting this far. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I think we'll be okay. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, we back. Thanks everyone who decided to hang out. Took a slightly longer break to stretch a little bit on that one. And let's go. I have a great one, Soul Hunter. You're probably already gone, but I hope you have a good night's sleep and a great tomorrow, bud. Top five meals, dishes, foods. I know that one is tough. So I will admit, like the whole like if you could only eat one food, I almost always, no joke, um, I almost always end up back with like pizza. Now not just saying like just pepperoni pizza or something, because like dude, pizza's like everything. Like it's got the dough, the cheese, the pasta, like the whole thing, right? You can put all the different types of pot. Like I like vegetable pizzas, I like meat pizzas, like I like hot honey pizzas, like I like deep dish pizza, I like Detroit pizza, I like New York pizza, I love all of pizza. I don't know if I've ever had. It's really hard to make bad pizza too. I know yours, but yeah, it's just so versatile. Just like you've heard this speech from me before. Um, so I think that's like a thing, you know. I think that's already on its own. I love a good burger, dude. A good, just I like making burgers. It's one of my favorite things to make. Myself, I like wings. I tend to like baked wings a lot more than I tend to like fried wings. So there's that. And then if we're being like, I'll admit I like some of the healthier foods as well too. Like I do like. I know swordfish isn't like the healthiest seafood and all that stuff, so I understand that some people are probably like that's not healthy. I do like it. It tastes really good. It tastes good. Chicken parm, yeah, chicken parm's good. Peter wraps, yeah, like the whole like Mediterranean food thing, like the lambs, like the healthy oils, a lot of vegetables, right? Like I guess quinoa is not necessarily Mediterranean, but like those healthier like carbohydrates and stuff like that. So I'm yeah, I like that. Pizza's I love pizza because like even if you get broad enough with it, like calzone's basically just like a folded over pizza. Like I love making pizza. I love to eat pizza. Like it's just a very versatile, delicious food. So yeah. But it's like the reason I think it makes sense why it exists in so many different cultures, right? Like so many different cultures have like a version of a pizza, right? Like some sort of like flour dough. You know, like Latin cultures have tons of that. There's pitas. There's oh shoot, I'm not gonna be able to think because I need to eat. But there's like naan. There's like various flatbreads. Again, I can't think of actually the right terms, but there's a reason why it exists in so many cultures. How can I know if Twitch camp is running? Dude, I don't know exactly how to do it. I think you can, yeah, you link your Twitch account and then you can click under like the notifications. But you've still got plenty of time before they reset tomorrow. All right. I forgot to check the note on this. Lady Deathstrike and Nimrod. Oh, it's a biohazard. All right. Will Bastion be able to do that? I think Bastion may be able to take it out. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna Bastion this. And I'm not sure on the like. This is what we talked about. Is you end up not using your most powerful champions, but hey, you know it is what it is. I have a basic memory on how to fight that Kang, but I'd be lying if I said I remember how to do it well. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Hey, Jonathan, what's up, dude? Jonathan, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for being here and use channel points to highlight your message. Very cool of you. Thank you. Helps it stand out for sure. I know you aren't spending, but I did get lucky and got $5 from below. Dude, congratulations. I hope it's clear, Curd. Like, I ain't looking to shame anyone who is spending. If it fits within your entertainment and you're enjoying the game, dude, and you think it's worthy for you to spend, go for it, man. Like, one, because that's just not who I am. I ain't gonna shame you for doing something like that. You ain't hurting anybody. And two, the game does need people to spend on it. I'm aware of that, and I ain't looking to kill the game. So, congratulations! Thanks for coming here and saying that. And I saw your comment on the state of the game video. I really appreciate you providing the perspective too. It's really helpful to me as someone who wants to like get the different perspectives from people who watch this channel. And I know there's all the way from strict free to play to pretty sizable whales. So, and Phyla looks, I think she looks cool, dude. But I kind of wanted water, Shadow Shot. Ooh, okay. I should have read the whole thing first. I don't know. I mean, Shatterstar, I'm sure will have uses for sure, but Phyla feels like it's a very obvious, clear use, and I think the damage looked pretty good. I'm looking forward to some of those videos on it. I got no particular order. Sushi. I do like sushi. You like Hooters wings? Those are fried though, right? They're not bad though. I like them. Calamari, good calamari. Burger King. What's your Burger King order, man? I have one. I don't eat a Burger King very often, but when I do, I make sure I get a nice chicken sandwich, man. They can slap all the mayo on there they want. I'm not there to eat healthy. You know what I mean? I'm at Burger King because I want delicious. Throw some of the mayo on the nice. Then I know every once in a while, at least they used to. They used to do like these international chicken sandwiches, and they used to try to do like a chicken parm, which I guess actually tasted good. But just give me the regular chicken sandwich, man. It's like let's not mess with the classic. You know, it's like when Coke came out with new Coke. It was like, the hell is this, man? It just gave them the opportunity to call it Coca-Cola Classic. All right, let's do this fight. Oh, that was fun. Glad I did that. I gotta watch the time, and the timer's on his side of the screen. That's gonna be a little. It feels like it's moving outrageously slowly. Shouldn't he have taken damage or something? This feels... Is the timer literally just so like, hey, you didn't take damage. Congratulations. Yeah, that would appear to be all it is. Man, I'm just playing this whole fight staring at this timer and watching the actual fight just out of the corner of my eyes. Using peripheral vision. It feels like an easy way to take a SP2 to the face or something. Oh, I think we get the Fury. The Fury was from getting the timer right. I was like, no, there's some benefit to it. Besides just not taking damage. I don't know if you guys have it in the US. It's extra long chili cheese. In 1 pound with mayo, like 5 sachets. What's a sachet? I actually don't know what a sachet is. US Burger King, UK Burger King, or vastly different? Oh, really? Okay. Rooting for the Spurs? Okay. Who would be the best champion for my ascendable 2-3 gem? Who are your options? But and again, not trying to be humorous, I did a full tier list on the best ascendable champions, and then of course myself and the MCoC Illuminati rank every champion in the game. We've been doing that for, I think this was the 65th month in a row. Chafio, what's up, dude? Okay. What is the etiquette on this, guys? Like I would normally watch NC Encyclopedia's video on this. Somehow I'm feeling like it's not okay to watch it on a stream. And he's probably gone to bed, so I can't exactly DM and ask him. Oh, you put a lot of mayo, like 5 got it. Okay. I don't remember this fight. This feels really strange to be in this situation. Let's see if we can like okay. You say watch it? Yeah, I mean, I know that stuff people do. It just like without his permission, he's only getting one view. You'd bring exposure and views to his channel. You can walk me through the fight. It's pretty easy. Okay. I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, I don't think you'd mind. It's just something that I don't really like. And so I kind of want to stick to my principles a little bit on this one. That came out wrong. I'd like to stick with my principles a lot of it, all the time. Like if I had his permission or if I had asked him before the stream, but I didn't think we'd make it this far. Yeah, it's just like give you 5 days to make of it. Thank you very much, Dyslexic Asian. Do not repeat the slipstream actions. Yeah, that's my memory on this guy. Oh, you guys can actually see. I forgot you guys can see what I'm doing on screen. I'm trying to read his abilities while also keep up the chat. I think Cove is writing something up though. So it's stunned, dashing, stunned, intercept, heavy, or special punish. I think those are like the 4 times things, and then as the phases go on, you like can't repeat them or something. Maybe come back to this fight tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to throw away like 20 revives. I mean, I wouldn't mind using like 5 or 6 or whatever. That's fine. 6 or 7. But I don't want to just throw revives at it because I, didn't watch a video. And there's not going to be an opening afterwards anyways, so I don't feel like I'd be letting everyone down or something. If the opponent attacks Kang repeatedly using the same opening strike box, he rewinds time full because if you attack Kang while he is stunned, you must parry or dexterity this beam team. So trying to state. Okay, thank you. It felt a little AI written. It's actually almost hard to read. Yeah, let's just I'll try to give it a couple runs and then. And if I'm just like dying all over the place, we'll just come back to it on Monday or something like that. And it seems like champions with buffs are the ideal here. Is Carolina good for it? Or Howard the Duck? Or Venom the Duck, I mean? Huh. Oh, there's Cove. Dean should work? Okay. Chance with both buffs and debuffs. I think that would actually, because he's old enough where they probably didn't do effects. So I'm wondering if Venom's actually better because he gets all those buffs and also has debuffs. Yeah. All right. He'll counter you on the side. You just block or dex that, and facing will start charging the speed of the counter. All right. Let's give it a go. Let's have fun. It's a game, and we get free revives that stack quickly. So let's have fun. We'll go ahead and use these. Yeah, thanks, Sir Lancelot. Okay, stunned, intercept, heavy, special punish. Okay, that's fair enough. I forgot there's 3 hits. Okay, I did the same one in a row, so you can't do that. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I'm surprised we don't have more of the things we need. I feel like I'm missing something big here because I feel like I'm doing what's being asked of me and nothing good is happening. What am I doing wrong? Oh, you have to dex the counters. Okay, I thought I could block them. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Still blocking them. Still blocking them. Still blocking them. It's the same place on the phone where I would do the swipe we talked about earlier. There we go. You know what? I think my phone needs to be reset. It's weird. It's just the strangest thing. The timing is just amazing. Oh no, Kobe, you did a whole write up. Y'all are helping me. Not, y'all did. You know, no sorries at all, man. I appreciate you guys explaining this. It's like you guys said. It's like kind of coming back to me, but it's not yeah. Yeah, the game just crashed like that. It's just crazy, man. The command servers. Oh man, you know, this game. What are you gonna do? All right, I think that's plenty. I don't think we're soloing him. You know what? Again, these are free. We'll get a bunch more today. This was all about getting the 60% revives and then the champ rank up stuff. So this has gone better today than I thought it was going to go. All right, let's do this, man. Okay, too far away. Too far away again. Getting a little too aggressive. He doesn't like that. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Why? Why? What is wrong with me? It's too early. Come on, man. Not going to get saved by a game crash this time. I know it didn't seem that way, but I felt like I was actually getting better at it. Yeah, the game's bugged. It's just, whew, what are you gonna do? All right. Well, not quite the solo we had on the first king, but I do feel like I started to get this fight down. So I'm content to go a few more times. I want to make sure I get it down a little bit more before I use any health potions, though. You can punch first to the heavy? Yeah, having the heavy in the wall did not feel intuitive at all. Oh, okay. So thank you for that information. Okay, so now it's just gonna be more like I can't, there's something I can't do. Don't remember exactly what it is. Okay. Come on, little duck. Let's go. Nice. Okay. I think this is one where two, like maybe two of the actions get get kind of put in his bank, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So now I've got an interceptor or SP1 evade. Back him up a little bit. Too early, too early, too early. The timing changed, correct? Alright, so now I can be stunned though. Okay, so that's good. I cannot make out what that emblem is at all to save my life. What is that? That's intercept. Okay. Alright, so let's get the special done. Come on, man. Come on, dude. No stun. Okay, you actually do not want that special, so let's get a heavy. Now let's get the special. And now the heavy again. Nope, nope, nope. Heavy was a bad idea. Heavy was a bad idea. Dude, the duck with those buffs just starts wrecking. What's the final phase? It's probably gonna be something crazy. What is the final craze? What is it? Does anyone know? Does anyone know the final phase? Weird pregnancy craze? None that I can remember. More like food aversions, like smells. If anyone remembers the final phase, I'll forever be grateful, at least for the next 10 to 15 minutes. Just the same thing over? All right, cool. Thanks, guys. Shoot, 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 shoot. What is that emblem again? That's intercept. Okay. Oh, he's calling out if he's going to go fast or slow. I get what he's doing there now. Okay. Very clever. All right, dude. I need the striker. I don't think we're gonna get this done. Come on, duck. Come on, dude. Yeah! Die, die. Why won't you die? Dude, the duck, man. Yeah, we ranked him up so early, dude, and he's been really helpful, particularly on boss fights. Just can get so much damage going and can heal up for like mistakes. Thank you guys, really, seriously. Thank you for talking me through the fight too, because I had like a slight memory of it, but man, nah, it wasn't really there, dude. Yeah, Woody Lock. Thanks. Yeah, that especially that last little bit. Was trying to bait that heavy to get the cycle going because he had a bar of power. I think it was the intercept was the other option. I think, and it was like he's got a bar of power. If I go for the intercept, I'm just gonna get hit upside the head. So yeah, that felt good, dude. That felt really good. Thanks a lot, everyone, for talking me through it a little bit. All right. So yeah, I mean, this ended up we profited huge on this. So 5 more of these 60% revives. We're gonna get another Titan for the opening on Tuesday, and now we've got a generic 2-3 that not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to use. Should I use it or save it for Tuesday? I think maybe save it for Tuesday. I mean, I've got tons of champions I could rank up, but I've got 2 Mystic Awakening gems. Save it for the next 8 Crucible, like in case I need like a rank 3 or something. I mean, my count, I need to rank up more champs in rank 2, rank 3, and rank 4, like a Battlegrounds deck. I'm gonna go get destroyed. Oh, saving for Tuesday makes sense unless you have someone you are itching to use it on. Here, we'll open up this crystal real quick while we think this through. At this crystal, I'm not like, it's a fine crystal. There's fine champions in it, but nothing's like the next one. Now, the next one, actually, one is a chance to awaken my Cull Obsidian. So actually, I wouldn't mind getting Venom Pool. I think I already have him though. And I would like to get Eye Hulk, but I think I might already have him as well. That's a lot of white Magnetos. That's a lot of Misty Knights. Okay, that might be Awakening. But again, dude, I've got like all the great Mystics. Yeah, it's an Awakening. Maybe if I start getting him Ascended, he's someone I'd start looking at. But I'm not gonna run into that dude. You'll do your run. Yeah, do mine. All right, that could be fun. Improve my collectives a little bit. I ranked up that 5-star Quake we pulled the other day, thinking it would make a big difference in my collective. It did not. it didn't. It just flat out did not. Just doing this to kind of buy time as I think through whether I should use this or not. I can't believe we're getting close to 5, and we have a Nexus Titan too. With the Titan turnover, there's no reason to open those featured. I'm buying time while thinking through. I kind of want to use it. Yeah, I know exactly. Sir Lancelot. I mean, I'm not complaining. It is also just wild. At least he's not. I mean, whatever. He's a good champion. If I get him Ascended, I'm sure I'll. Oh, we finally got a Venom Relic. I mean, it's not like it's obviously the worst possible one, but. What is its innate? It's not. I mean, not that it's bad, but it's not. It's not going to do the transformative stuff I want it to do. It's not bad. I mean, I'm not upset about it. It's better than nothing for sure, but it's not it doesn't give like the additional chance to bleed. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it's not going to produce the outrageous results. But still, it's better than nothing. Suffering from success, absolutely. What's expiring? Ooh, we need to use those. I think they're just gonna go to Carolina. Yeah, they're just gonna go to Carolina. All right, now champions. Shoot, I hate when I accidentally do this. All right. I mean, the problem is I mean, there's a lot of champions I would like to rank. I would obviously like to rank up Penny, Photon, obviously Silk, Chi, Sandman, Shuri. I mean, I kind of Blade's the only one. Blade and kind of Emma, to be honest. Then I'm like, maybe not so much. Hey, what's up? Killmonger, how you doing, man? I actually think that Cerebro might have a planner for Act 8 Crucible now. They keep updating it, dude. They're putting a lot of work into that. Hitmonkey, I'm totally not biased. Why not Iron Man? Because like it's not about any of them being bad. It's about I want to rank all of them. Yeah, he's very good. He's not as like current. We'll see. I'm hoping maybe they're doing something interesting there with the tower assault with the damage being based on challenge rating. I'm looking forward to their stream, although I won't be here. Actually, I'll be on vacation when they do their live stream. But nonetheless, I'll try to like tune in and listen to it, or watch some videos doing the synopsis of it. And then I will be home to live stream it the days it goes live. But I'm curious if I don't know. I'm curious how they end up making that work out. But I like Iron Man. He's one of my favorite characters from MCU as well. What's the current Battlegrounds meta? Just this weakness whenever the champion lands the same basic attack inflicted with a 30% weakness debuff. You took Spider-Man over Sandman to R4. They're both A1. Enjoy both, but I enjoy playing Spider-Man more. Do you think I made the right call? Absolutely. I think they're well within the same like realm. In fact, on some tier lists, I even have Spider-Punk ranked higher than Sandman. Sandman's is the one though that like I think he's ascending in the game right now, and so there in a month or two you might see Sandman ranked over Spider-Punk. But I've been a big fan of Spider-Punk for a long time. Grass has for a very long time. Cantona has put out a very positive review on Spider-Punk. Yeah, he's a very good champion. And the most important thing you said there was you enjoy them more. And that's a big deal. It means you're going to play him better too, because you're going to know how to play him really well. They're very different champions. But yeah, you made the right call, dude. Absolutely, you made the right call. I finally see the power of Spiral. Honestly, dude, I had to play Spiral to get it too. I had to play her. So I it's no big. Hey, what's up, Pop Images? Um, so I'll show you guys why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. All the best. Hey, see you. Just have a great one, bud. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. is so again with the Tower of Salt, it feels or not Tower of Salt, the Tower mode. It feels like one of the things they're possibly doing is trying to incentivize like ranking up classes, right? Because there's like they're even having the tower separated by classes, and I've never been too concerned with like having a lot of class balance, but I feel like the game is more and more leaning into the class relationships, and that's I think that's we've talked about this. Part of why I think the champion of 2026 feel muted is because they kind of are, but their design does feel very tailored to fitting the class identity and countering some of the threats of the alternate class. So, and then we're seeing that in the tower here. So obviously, I'm very strong. I'm very strong in my my science, although a little top heavy. Yeah, I'm actually way top heavier than I realized. I did not realize that. Having to have two rank fives out of three in the same class will do that to you. So science needs help. Skill, I've got, I mean, for my account, that's a lot of champions. Mutant, that's a lot of champions. Cosmic, that's a lot of champions. Tech, that is not a lot of champions. And then Mystic, as we've talked about, this account is very blessed in the Mystic department. So I think I should rank a Tech or a Science champion up first. And as much as Ruby intrigues me, I've talked. I don't think she's someone I'm going to pull on Tuesday and awaken somehow and just love her play and rank her up. I don't think. If I end up being wrong, I'm okay with that. And then the other champions I know I'm excited about are both in the Mystic class, and I've just got so many Mystics. So I think I need to choose between the Tech and the Science. Yeah, the Tech roster's got to go. So one of the things with this though is again like I don't want to overdo it with this, but I've talked about like a bit of a tiebreaker as far as Ascension is concerned. I mean that Iron Man is in all reality basically a rank 3 champion because he's Ascension level 2, the infamous Iron Man. Penny Parker and Iron Man are on their way, while Photon is just a true rank 2, Silk's a true rank 2, and Sandman could hit Ascension. So I mean I could argue for any of these champs. Yeah, I started talking about both Iron Men there. They're both good. Um, no, I'm not dead set on science. In fact, I could. This is one of those ones. I'm not going to BS you guys. I could argue for any of the 6 champions on the top row. To be honest, I could even argue for Shuri. Like, I think this just comes down to like which one is going to go up first, and I think I'm down to Penny Parker, Photon, or Sandman. I didn't have a ranked up Sandman on my pay to win account. I don't think I'm in a situation where I want to throw all my sig stones into him though, and his sig does seem super helpful, especially if I'm using him as a rank 3 to try to punch up. I think I'm really gonna want because it's a Fury, right? Yeah, and so I think he even at rank 3, based on like the competitive modes, battlegrounds, and war, he'd still be punching up. I think I don't think it's time to invest in him. I think Silk as same thing is she's a great nuke. I think she's really great champion, but she's not going to punch up great. I don't think, especially in those competitive modes, which then leads down to Photon and Penny Parker, and that's literally it right there, Schmiggy. And I'm agreeing with Sir Lancelot here. Is I think Penny would be better for me in BGs immediately because she's closing on being ranked 4 because of the Ascension. but I still have like Epic of Pain to go through, and some other content. And I think Photon, I mean, there's a reason why I call her cheat code. And she's not losing prominence anytime soon, even with Ascension. So I think I go with Photon. And I mean, at rank 3, I could use her in War, I could use her in Battlegrounds. She's not a nuke, so the fights are still going to take quite a while. But I think it's Photon. And it feels a little weird because I kind of want to tank up Penny. Yeah, screw it. I think we take up Penny. And sorry, I think I take up Photon. My heart kind of wants to take up Penny, but I don't have like an immediate use. So as much as like I'm kind of excited about that and do something a little different, Photon's cheat code for a reason, you know. You know what, Thereeve? You reminded me. I always say, rank up who you enjoy. You're not going to regret it. Photon would have been the smart call based on my tier list and everything I just said. It was actually true. I'm gonna rank 3 another champion probably, hopefully in just a week or who knows, relatively soon. I want to rank Penny. I want to rank Penny, and so thanks for coming and reminding me of things I always say. Yeah, I wouldn't. Photon was great. She's a phenomenal champion. She would have been hell. Everything I said is true. You can't go wrong ranking her. But shoot, an Ascended Penny even killed me in War last night. And I think she's going to help me out in BGs a little bit too. So I'm pumped up. Thanks for coming and reminding me of my principles. That was very kind of you. And yeah, couldn't go wrong. I mean, I've got a ton of great choices here. We're gonna throw Penny in the deck here, and we're gonna do one quick Battlegrounds match in where I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. But it's fun. It's fun to get your butt handed to you sometimes, right? Right? All right. Who do we take out? Oh, Penny's already in there. Look at that. All right, let's go. Yeah, Killmonger. I mean, Photon was the best in there. She's the highest on my tier list and all of the tier lists. I call her cheat code, and I mean it. But Penny's like, she's in that third tier, man, and I just, I don't know. Maybe it's because I played so much Photon on my pay to win, or I don't know. But my heart wanted to go Penny. And I think that was the right thing to do. It'll be funny if I end up taking the Photon to rank 4 first, but, so this is basically just a weakness. I don't think we're winning. But let's find out. Let's go. He's got to go. He's got to go. Actually, gotta go. And yeah, I think him, unfortunately. That's what I think too, Sir Lancelot. We'll find out if it actually plays out that way, but I'm excited to find out. Okay. I can tell how much stronger my account's gotten. I mean, it's a lot of RNG, so we'll see if it holds. But even just from like last season with all the rank ups we've done recently, in that I feel like I've had good options every time. We'll see. Like, watch if it's even this. Like my rank 5s are starting to show up and that sort of thing. So that's actually really helpful. Yeah, I'm curious what loot can do. Oh, 3, dude, I hate that you missed all that because it literally was because you came in and reminded me of things I say in my videos. That sucks. Um, there, and well, nonetheless, I appreciate being here and reminding me of it. So thank you. I think I probably should have taken the Zemo. I definitely should have taken the Zemo in this meta. All right, let's see what Penny can pull off on her first go. Black Cat, she'd be a pretty cool Ascension. I imagine they might save that for like a sale or something, because she's really good as it is already, you know? Shoot. Definitely did not mean to do that. No, why? Oh, that sucks. We could have thrown this with 8 Tempest. Or 8 Prowess. No, we've only got 4. Yeah, I'm not going to blame Thing. This was me. I misplayed this. Shoot. Yeah, I'm rusty for sure too. But we'll get back into it. We could have won. We very much could have won. Penny did her job. That's not Penny's fault at all. Rank up Tiebreakers, go to the champ I enjoy more. Yeah, and I love Photon. She's great. She's phenomenal. I just maybe I just want to do something a little different. I don't know. I think we just lost. Well, that's no fun. I think we kind of needed to win that one. The big Nico. That's a big Nico. It's also weird getting used to the health pool mattering again. I didn't realize how much I had gotten used to it not mattering. I didn't think we'd get the weaknesses on us. I thought the concussion would turn it off. interesting. Can you tell us my first round doing this meta? Lucan is indestructible. We'll see. Like even this, I was like, yeah, we won because we got faster, but that's not actually true in this meta. Let's think through. I think we needed to win round 1, if I recall. Bullseye can't miss. Yelena needs to get into her damage mode. Yeah, I just slapped it upside down. Yeah. You think so? John, I mean, that's very clever. The problem is it leaves me with, like, crap options. But you might be right. The route here is actually to try to win ugly. It just would be really ugly. All right, let's try. I was thinking Spider Ham. But let's give it a try. Alpha, I enjoy playing it, like, and doing the best I can. Like probably 2024. I was pretty into it, man. Like we would hit Celestial sometimes, but I was just playing way too much. This feels fun, and thanks for hanging out and watching it here. Shoot. We were in the sun. Cool. Aside from ruining everything, this is going fantastically. He's gonna block that too. Okay, it might be time to turn off the game for a little while. Dude, I always forget that the striker takes you so far outside of where you actually want to be. Why am I doing this? I deserve it. It'd be funny if that last bit cost me the round. We should have won. We still win. Great call on Sinister, guys. It turns out, even with that horrible play, Sinister was the right call. In fact, I wonder if they just paused the game. Good call. I was hoping to use Sinister on offense. I've been playing this game for 11 years, on and off, to be fair. I'm a typical Mysterium Quantum player. I just found out, though, that when light medium was a combo you can do with any champ, not just Spiral with that. Thanks for sharing that, man. Yeah, it turns out any champion can do it. What I did wrong there in that matchup, that was my first mistake, was I tried to hold the heavy after the first medium. Why? We'll never know. We'll never know why I tried to do that, but I did. All right, I think we're just doing one more. We'll see. Officer in the plat too. I'm getting cooked in the alley chat. I mean, that's the game, man. Like, I think you either enjoy that or you don't. You know, like there's always going to be stuff you just don't know. There's always going to be things you just don't know. That you know. Credit to you for being willing to say it. All right. He's got to go. I definitely don't have good options for Domino. I think my count might even be stronger than theirs. These are not the accounts that I saw Cantona fighting earlier today. My man was going up against some very difficult champions. I don't remember if they had a good option for Kindred. Someone found my Heimdall. Last person didn't, but this person did. I think we gotta go here. What time is it? Yeah. All right. Remember how last time I was saying I could tell my count got stronger because I kept getting my good options? That is not happening this round. Although I think I might be getting good options for the fights. Shoot. I mean, obviously we got to take Serpent. And I think no. Yeah, because I drafted Luma for that Photon in case Photon gets put us on defense. So then doubling up with Zemo. Well, Zemo could have been a defender. I gotta get used to all my rank ups too. I think let's start off. Let's start off here. See what they do. Okay. All right. Hey, Matty Ice, thanks for the follow, bud. Okay. Is that Portuguese? I'm sorry, Gab. I don't know how to read the language properly, but I think you're asking if there's observance here. There should be for because there's no CCP drops today. I know I'm answering in English, which probably isn't very helpful to you, and I apologize. But all the drops that are available today, you can get them on this channel. It's fun, Cathis. I'm actually surprised that I'm facing accounts that we can beat. I was watching Little Cantona this morning, and it felt like he was still facing pretty good accounts and pretty good players, but maybe a lot of those players have moved through. So we're having fun. Won the first one. It was ugly, but we won. All right. I don't expect this to go well. I actually forgot he goes immune to incinerate. Never know. Yeah, Zachary, that's just what they do, man. It's like all the it's like all the it's like all the dust, you know? And then they're like, "Oh, shoot, you guys can't use it all." All right, why don't we give you a token that lets it go over for, I don't know, 21 days. Hey, which is just in time for a huge sale we're having on Ascendable Champions. If you guys really wanted to use that dust, you could spend $500. It's up to you. It's you know, it's just what they do, man. You know, it's this game. The good thing is at least we're all aware of it, and if people want to participate in the sale, they can. And if they don't have to, you know? But yeah, man, I'm with you on that. Here, I did not expect Battlegrounds to be going this well. We'll do one more if we can hit this, and then I do think that needs to be last one. We'll raid someone in case anyone still needs their drops and stuff. Oh my god, that's me. Yeah, I mean, dude, you know, when it was all happening, someone came on the stream and was like, "Hey, dude, like, everything is expiring." I was like, "Wait, what?" Because you know, I'm a free to play player. I was just playing the game. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it even came up. And I was like, watch, what Kabam will do is they won't actually fix the problem. They'll come up with a band-aid that will allow it to just be in time for their sale that it's going to be on Ascension, and then everything will expire again. And I've seen people being like, "How did you know?" I was like, "Because I've played this game for 11 years." What's up, RCN? How you doing, man? Jokes on Kabam, but he's always such dust on 6 for fun. No, I did the same thing, dude. Like, you know. Hey, Sky Reckless. Honestly, dude, I was actually commenting that my count was just a lot stronger than yours. I don't think there was a lot you could do. Like, truly, I think you just... sorry, I need to focus a little bit on this. Shoot. I guess we gotta let that man thing go. Like, similar to this, like, I don't know if my account's weaker than this person's for sure. And they've got a bunch of champs I just don't have options for. And they just got rid of my Luke Cage, which was my hopeful option for. Actually, I'm going to take Penny because I saw that man thing and we just ranked that Penny anyways. So I don't think there was much he could have done, but like, honestly, yeah. Just keep working on your account, play Battlegrounds, have some fun, try not to get too frustrated with it. That's my advice on that one, buddy. Sorry, I can't offer something more helpful or meaningful. Yeah, so like this one, I don't expect to win at all. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, but I don't expect to win this one. They're the tools they have for this match are just significantly stronger than mine. Good luck on that Saraci's quest, man. You watch some guides, some good videos. Make sure you get those in. And like even just hitting Elder, getting those Karinas done, and the rank ups I've done last like week and a half, I can feel it in my BG's account. Like I've got a rank 5, 3 rank 4s, and like a rank 3.5 there in Penny. Like my account's gotten stronger for sure. It was amazing to fight you. I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, it's a distraction. I'm training my dog. Cool, man. I hope you're having fun with the pup, but or the dog. Any advice on rank ups you saw? I'll admit I wasn't able to. I did not see anything specifically. If you're familiar with my channel, sorry, I got to focus just a little bit here. No. I do a series of tier lists. We're on our 65th month in a row of the general tier list, and then we do have a Battlegrounds tier list as well too. And yeah, okay, cool. I was just gonna comment because I've realized that some people don't even know what newer players and stuff. Like in the Illuminati, we have some of the best players in the world. Like Cantona was on the stage at the Battle Royale Brawl, for BGs. So I make sure I get helpful information from some of the best in the world at it. Can 19K procedures Gladiator circuit? I don't know. I didn't think this through so well, did I? I think that sounds pretty low. But remember, prestige isn't necessarily going to be completely indicative of your Battlegrounds account, And also, like, how well you play. Like, I probably shouldn't have won the first matchup, but I did. My opponent played even worse than I did, basically. And I played bad. I played very, very bad. So, yeah. Yeah, let's go for it, Skyricus. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. Throw it, dude. Throw it. Come on. No! Shh. I just have to pray Sinister is more OP than Thing here. I don't even remember the matchup on the other side. This is nasty. Was that an accidental striker? I think it was. I was so just irritated that it happened. All right, well, it ain't over yet. I forgot they even had a Strange. What rank is that Strange? That's a rank 4. What rank was that thing? 4, 600. All right. Uh, we there are drops are on, but I don't have a bot to tell you like how much longer you need or something like that. You can just write exclamation point drops though for information, and I'll let you know if it's a CCP week or not. We're finishing one off. CCP week will start tomorrow. That's awesome to hear, Lance. I really appreciate it. Me and the guys put a crap ton of time into them. So, and remember, we're always trying to just give like a general advice. Like we're not saying that we're 100% right. We don't, we can't know accounts and stuff like that. So if you like a champion in the 3rd tier, but in the 2nd tier, go for it. You probably know what's better for your account, Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. The meta's not going to help. Dude, Photon's a plague this meta. She does not need to be able to dex my specials. This is bad enough. Like that is insult to injury. I'm suing Kabam for emotional trauma. I love how she waited till everything fell off of her to throw that special. That's cool. I guess just go all in. Yeah, Photon, she's just she's a different sort of gal, man. She's a different kind of defender. Fortunately, she's a really cool attacker, so it's the yin and yang of MCoC. What do I feel like my deck is missing? Honestly, just higher ranks. I know and I accept and I went into all this knowing that it would happen. Like I'm never gonna probably have Deathless Thanos. That wasn't a pay to win champion. Just I'm not gonna probably collect enough units to ever buy him. I'm never gonna get Dark Phoenix. I could have gotten Torch and I chose not to. I meant what I said in that video. I don't think he's like essential or anything like that. I think better counters for that Serpent and that Dark Phoenix situation. Like my long-term goal currently is not to have to ban them. It's to have better options for them. So kind of getting those up. Like as much as I like Purgatory, she if I'm starting to try to get to like what's the pink one? It's Quantum, I think it is. I would like to think that, I don't know how long it's going to take, but that's something that I could reasonably compete for if we're really playing and really trying. GG's. Hey, good GG's you. If that was you playing, man, or maybe you're just saying GG. So thank you. So I would like to try, like, Purgatory is not a long-term champ to have in there for me. As much as I love her, she's just not typically a BG style champ. I'm fine with Nefaria. As much as I like Venom the Duck, and he's been cool for me on a lot of boss fights, and I'm annoyed I didn't record that one. You know, he shouldn't be in there. Get Wong out. Star-Lord should be out for sure. If I get better with Cassandra and get her Sig going, she's very worthy of being in these decks. So champs that, like, I'm kind of excited about, though, that, like, I think aren't going to be in many decks, and I think depending on the meta, I might be able to utilize them, that I'm pretty excited about, is Idum. I do think Idum does significant damage. He's got a little bit of, like, a tankiness. If I can get him ascended and get going, I think that could be good. I think Gore could provide a similar situation as I get him going. That's Maestro. There's another champion I know that I have a similar feeling to that I'd like to kind of get going. So, yeah, I don't know if that, like, directly answered your question, but yeah, that's kind of Uru, Gamma, Arcane, Quantum. I would like to think that maybe somewhere down the line, you know, Quantum is like is like, if I'm playing well and it's a good meta, we could do it, because it's fun. I like playing Battlegrounds. I like it. I just can't take it too seriously. It's not good for me, basically. It's not a good situation. I mean, you guys see this all the time. I was like, oh, we're gonna have a short stream today. 4 hours later, I'm still here. Like, I tend to like doing things I like to do. So, yeah. I do think eventually Dark Phoenix will make it to the base full. It's just a long time. Yeah, I mean, they already gave us a chance to get, like, Human Torch and stuff. I actually really liked that a lot, right? Like, that was one of the recent sales. Maddie, I'm saying, should I try and snipe Vega? You should always try to snipe Vega. Just watch out for the payback. Okay, we're not winning this one. Oh my God, what is this, man? What is this? All of these champions are pink. Is this person not aware of the color purple? What in tarnation? What is going on around here, man? Oh my good God. Maddie, if you had sniped, I wouldn't be facing this account right now. I just want you to have that on your head tonight. When you lay yourself down to bed, I want you to be thinking about, if I had only done better, poor Vega would not have had to face that monstrous account. Well then. I didn't snipe. Also your fault too, Half God. You and Maddie, I want you guys write each other letters. See? But I think, you know, as I'm going through this, and we'll see how it evolves over time, because my account just needs to get stronger, is maybe the goal isn't to ever compete with accounts like this anyways. And so it's more about, like, no. I want to be able to compete with the people who are playing Quantum. And that is different. Like, doing a Battlegrounds tier list has been so helpful to me personally for a lot of reasons, as far as, like, using a channel and having a channel. We're just getting smoked here. And one of those is, like, understanding that for some people, you know, like, Enchantress is still a phenomenal defender. And I actually think she can be. But your high-end Celestial guys are like, yeah, she's nothing. And, like, so how do you reflect that on a tier list? You know what I mean? Or how do I stay, like, true to what we really think? I don't think I'll be able to avoid getting the, I don't think I'll be able to avoid getting the weakness on Juggernaut against that not Dark Thanos, Deathless Thanos. I would want to. I would really want to try it, but I don't think I'll be able to. All right. Nah, this is me. Oh, Half, what is up? I haven't played, don't even really know what the meta is. It's so this meta, it's really weird, dude. You have to put your phone down and walk away. It's It's the weirdest thing. Kabam's testing stuff left and right, man. And yeah, I'm glad you asked. So just put your phone down, walk away, maybe go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, you know, whatever you got to do, dude. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Quick tip for avoiding that this meta: do light, medium. Interesting. Can you tell me more about that, Zachary? Do there heavies at any point in time, or okay, all right. Enough joking around. Half's probably gone by now. He's probably on his way, making a lemonade in the kitchen, putting a little bit of sugar in, not too much. Don't want it to be too sweet, you know. So, man, is he gonna be irritated when he comes back and finds out that's not actually the meta? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. All right. Let's not flub this like I flubbed the storm versus thing earlier. You hear me? Don't do it. Woo! All right, off to a fantastic start. I actually think I might intentionally get a weakness on me right here. And then I'll take more damage just to, you know, offset any benefit from getting some willpower healing going. Why are you like that, Thanos? Maybe I'm the one that should put the phone down and walk away. You know what? I'm also playing while working. So we have that in common right now. We're pretty much the same. Oh my god. If you're feeling feisty, a little light interceptor heavy in there, throw the AI that totally can't learn for a loop. Yeah, AI can't learn. It is, if you watch videos from 11 years ago, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. I just want wave. Good luck getting there, dude. The one we won quick match? Yeah, they got rid of that a long time ago. All right. All right, here's where we make our money back. Half doesn't know it. Half doesn't know it yet. He's in for a world of hurt. Oh, good luck. 17 Titans, good luck. All right, you've been saving up, man. You ready? You're ready, man. All right, here we go. This Cab Brent ain't nothing, man. Ain't nothing. There are a lot of reasons why I say it's not good for me if I take Battlegrounds too seriously. There are a lot of reasons why I said that. I mentioned the whole like playing too much and getting too interested involved in it. You also just saw another reason why mine's not letting you. I hope you got the win, man. I mean, obviously you were on your way to a victory, so I hope you got it. It's not even giving me the option to like go back in. Yeah, good. I mean, they gave the we got the just result there, so I think that's good. All right, we'll just catch up in the chat, and then I do think I definitely got to sign off. Mine was just buffering continuously. Again, the just result happened, so ultimately that ends up being good. I think you're capped for a week, D-Ward. I think you got to watch them as they come up. Ham. All right, bud. I'll check it out. I tend not to check Discord when I'm streaming, but I see the red one now. So I assume that's got to be you. I'll take a look at it, but I got Cyber Stream Shawl in the past 3 days. Dude, you're having a nice past 3 days. All right, let's go ahead and raid someone on Twitch in case people are trying to get their last few items here, their last few drops. Next week does start, or tomorrow does start CCP. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming, guys. I've given my reasons enough, so I don't want to spend a bunch of time on it. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it's just because I ended up with the extra time, got my work done early and that sort of thing. And I do enjoy streaming, so we might stop by and do those sorts of things. Let's go ahead and raid Anayan. All right, yeah, he's working on a lot of stuff there. So would you give him raid? Tell him I said hello, please. And I'll catch y'all very, very soon. Thank you so much for hanging out and all the support. Appreciate it.